What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people when I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later. What's going on? Is Anton from AntonDaniels.com. I appreciate you guys for continuing to rock with us. Thank y'all for tuning in for another edition of After Hours. I'm your host, Anton Daniels. I'm going to step away for like 2 minutes to go and get my stuff from DoorDash in a second. I got my drinks coming from DoorDash. But what's going on, y'all? How y'all feeling? Looking great?
Good. You know where I just came back from.
Oh, you went to see it? We're going to talk about it on Sunday. yeah, that's what's up. How y'all feeling?
Good.
I'm doing well. How are you, Anton?
I feel incredible.
Good.
I do. I really do feel good. I feel incredible. I'm excited about life. I'm excited about, you know what? I think I kind of like being the villain. Being the villain, in my opinion, is more exhilarating. I don't know if I'm using the right word, but it's more exhilarating than just being painted as the nice guy. I don't know what that is, though. I'll be right back. I got to run downstairs real quick.
It just randomly started like raining so hard. So if you guys hear like a bunch of noise, please let me know because it is like raining so hard out of nowhere.
No.
Okay, cool. Because I was like, it is so loud.
I wonder what Anton is drinking. What's he getting a drink from DoorDash?
He said some ginger ale.
Red Bull.
Oh.
Ginger ale. The alcohol is already on top. Don't worry about it.
Molly, did you get to watch your movie or are you waiting for the weekend?
What movie was I supposed to watch?
28 days later.
Girl, I fell asleep. No.
I heard it wasn't good. I never even watched it.
The second part. Oh yeah, Slimmy. I meant to ask you, did you go see that? 28 years later, Bone Temple, the
He
second one.
did.
Oh. Should I wait for it to come out free?
Don't waste your time.
Miss Sanchez, was Scream worth watching? Like going to see? Oh, you can. I don't know if you can say. No?
I can't say.
Oh, I was like,
but yes,
I didn't know
go see it. So people
I didn't know
can
they
watch
had
it.
more than 4.
What?
Like when did 5, 6, and 7 come out? I don't know where I've been at.
yeah.
Yes, they had Little Wednesday on. I think 6. I think she was on 5 and 6.
Oh yeah, I did.
I caught parts of that one, but I didn't watch it because I didn't watch. Like I gotta watch the first 4 again.
Well, we doing 1. What are we doing? 1, 6, and 7.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, And I love horror movies. I love slashers. Those are always
Yeah.
my
I
favorite.
was
So
really hoping I was gonna see people running around because this was fan night and seeing
they was
people
dressed
run
up.
around. I was hoping, but not here. Kansas City's so boring. Probably somewhere bigger they probably would have did that.
Out here, they're gonna really be trying to stab people. They're gonna be
That's
dressed
what I
up.
told Slimmy. I was like, what if we get there and it's really a crazy person in the movie theater?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I think about that when I go to haunted houses too, because I'm like, what if somebody really in here crazy?
Do you? It never crosses my mind. That's so crazy. That never crosses my mind.
And I love
No.
stuff, but I always think like that. I'd be like, I don't know, man in here is like gonna hop out and really try to like stab somebody. Like I'll be thinking like that.
Yeah.
They
You
have
just never
those
know.
haunted houses where they kind of like torture you a little bit. I want to go to one of those. They have one in
Torture you.
California. Kinda.
Wait, what, we getting tortured
Yeah.
now?
It's getting like they get physical.
What we
Bro, I
getting
had
tortured?
one. He kept getting in my face. All I could feel was his hot breath. I just knew he was gonna attack me in there. I was like, he kept following me.
What we
I'm
going
like,
to the haunted house? That's the type of trips we need to be taking. We need to be
Mhm.
doing like haunted house trips, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
me
Going
and
to
Molly found this serial killer museum thing in Atlanta.
Yeah, you've been there before, Brittany.
I just seen that. Yeah, I thought it seemed kind of creepy. Like I literally was, I was like, I thought it was fake because I'm like, they really did it.
No, I gotta make my way to that.
How y'all feeling anyway?
I'm good.
I'm feeling good.
That's what's up. Yeah, I kind of like being a villain. It's fun.
I can see that.
It is. It's exciting a little bit. All right. So, anything before we get started with the show? Anything new? Anything old? Anything we got to figure out? I keep thinking it's Friday.
I do too. I did too.
I don't know why I keep thinking that it's Friday. It's Thursday. I keep thinking it's Friday. But we'll get there. You said what, Q?
If you don't take off.
Shout out to the Pistons for beating OKC.
Oh,
I know Quentin is gonna make
ouch.
excuses. I know Quentin is gonna add some sauce into the game. We don't really care about none of that.
I'm gonna let you get that off. We'll be back.
Shout out to the Pistons. Shout out to the Pistons. We winning it all this year. We got no competition in the East. None.
I agree with that, nigga. But the West about to get in y'all's mix. OKC included, if that ever.
No. I think that the only competition that we got is the Spurs, bro.
Nigga, y'all needed 48 minutes to beat our third string.
What do you mean? We led y'all the whole game. We had y'all down by almost.
Nigga, y'all won by 8 points, and our top 6 niggas didn't play.
I told you he was gonna make excuses. What
nigga,
we won
I'll let it go.
We led the whole game.
8 points
we led the whole game.
Carter played the game, bro.
We almost had y'all down by almost 18.
I don't care, nigga. I do not care. You played our G League team, and y'all struggled against the G.
We didn't struggle. We led y'all the whole game.
No, y'all
did. We led y'all the whole game.
Y'all niggas was down at 10 points, then we went on a 15-2 run, nigga. You lying.
First of all, y'all got to get past the Spurs.
Oh,
y'all got to get past the Spurs. You ain't got to worry about what we got going on over here.
You can just job, nigga. But you played our third string team. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Whose fault is it that y'all put out a bad product?
Nigga, we still only lost 14 games. We're sitting second in the league, and our whole team hasn't played all year.
Well, I'm glad that new number 2 spot looked good for y'all.
Nigga, we won in the West. That's all that matters. Nigga.
So shout out to the Pistons. Detroit, we won again. Detroit, we won again. I see Cleveland got getting mollywopped out there in them streets. Sounds about right. Come out the gate tough. Start to fade out. Don't make it past the second round. All right, y'all ready? Anything else, y'all? First of all, let me say shout out to Miss Sanchez. I think I'm in love with Miss Sanchez. Q, I think I'm gonna have to.
Nigga, been back in the streets for 2 weeks, nigga.
I bet I'm playing. I might have to play. I might have to play Snatchies because permission to grab her hand, please.
Permission granted, nigga.
No, but on the real, Miss Sanchez has been looking out. You know, Somali been looking out. Miss Sanchez sent me a dope ass gift. I really, 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 really do appreciate you. And that's what we do, to be honest with you. When the ladies be feeling some type of way, they go to the spa. You know what I'm saying? We send them to the spa. You'll learn, Brittany. You went through baptism by fire last time. And when we, you know what I'm saying, we all just look out for each other. So shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody.
I'm still writing on my spa treatment. Rude as fuck. 5 years later, still ain't been sent to the spa. Rude.
Facts. I got you.
That's gay as fuck, nigga. You sent me some spa shit, nigga. I'm out of here,
nigga. Yeah. Let me see. Let me read some of these super chats, seeing what's happening. 2K takes. Shout out to my dog 2K. Hey man, get well, bro. There's been a lot of people running around with the flu lately. Like some of my
bad.
Some of my people got it. Well, I don't know if it's the flu. He said it's a lot of people say they have flu-like. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what that is. There's a lot of people that's feeling a little bit down. McDice says, and shout out to 2K, man. I love you, brother. McDice says, I'm really close to ordering a voodoo doll for that Lakeisha gremlin. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I have not seen the video. If there's, I don't watch it. I don't watch that type of stuff. 2K making a video right now titled the Sanchez Saga. B Southern. Oh shit! I see you, B Southern. B Southern said, I'm back. Even B Southern can't get Slimy's attention. All right. Hey y'all, happy Thursday to the panel. Hugs and kisses. What up, B? B, you looking phenomenal. I like that profile picture, baby girl. St. Louis says, Anton, did you see the video of Hitman Holla and his girl saying she in survival mode and her not appreciating him? I didn't. I did not. Send it to me. If it's something worth talking about, then we'll talk about it on the panel. All right. I guess we can do an icebreaker, something simple before we get into it. So we're gonna talk about a bunch of different stuff. Well, I got a lot of different topics to pick from. I'm gonna keep us on point with the time to make sure that everybody gets sufficient rest while we cook up, and we're gonna have a phenomenal show today. All right. So let me give y'all some of the subjects we might mine through. Thailand. Guys is swearing off American going to Thailand permanently. Somebody said Dr. Bryant, Cheyenne Bryant said something. I haven't seen that yet. Bill Gates apology. Aisha Diaz was on Earn Your Leisure. I guess she was a bottle girl / bartender / dancer in the strip club. I don't know. Iman Shumpert pulled up to the Shannon Sharp show. We might navigate through this whole snowball fight dilemma over in New York. T.I. versus 50 Cent. So the Hunter College professor that slipped up on a Zoom call and was unmuted, and they said something racist. So lots of different videos to choose from, and the chat gonna definitely play a role because chat lives matters. Shout out to Nurse TT says Detroit. Yo, we love Nurse TT. Shout out to Nurse TT. You Quentin style. You're going Quentin style up there. You know what I'm saying?
She look like Taylor Swift. I'll pass.
We like Taylor Swift, nigga.
I'm kidding.
All right, y'all. So I guess we'll get into an icebreaker video just to start it off and see what's happening out here in these streets. This woman right here, I want y'all to give me y'all opinion of whether she's justified and how she feels, or if she's overreacting. All right. Let me play this.
So a customer walked through the front door, and I was like, "Hi, what brings you in today?" And he was like, "I want to speak to a salesman." And I was like, "I'm a salesman. I can help you." And then this man goes like this, and I was like, "Would you like to work with someone else?" And he was like, "Yeah." And so my coworker sitting beside me, I was like, "Okay, this is Bruce. He can help you." And they start. First of all, I'm already irritated. It's cool. And then my coworker just pops right on up, like, "Oh, hi, how can I help you? Whoop de whoop de doo." Now, if I was the male and my female coworker just got treated like that, I would have said, "Actually, you can head to a different dealership. Like we don't take that here." But I understand not everybody is real men or just real people. But it's cool. Money is money for some people, but that shit just irritated me. And then literally yesterday, I had a customer. He told me to stop smiling at him. Like he walked through the door, and I was like, um, I smiled at him, and he goes, "What you looking at?" And I just like turned my head and like went back to my phone, and he was like, "Did?" He said, "What you looking at?" And I was like, "I just smile. I smile at every customer." And then he cuts me off, and he cuts me off, and he goes, "Don't do that." And I was like, I didn't say shit. I just went back to my phone. And then he comes back, "Oh, I was just playing. I was just playing." And I ignored him again. And then he comes back like 5 to 10 minutes later, talking some, "Oh, yeah, my name Pastor so and so. I just do that. I just play around." And I'm like, because I'm very uncomfortable. Like, that man had my heart racing. Like, sometimes I really get tired of fucking just, I hate men. Like, I just,
So, she says she hates men. One of the things that she highlighted in the video was that the customer, and I'm guessing she works at a Kia dealership, the customer looked her up and down when she said, "Hi, can I help you?" And then she introduced her to her coworker, Bruce. Bruce proceeded to help him, and she got mad at the coworker. She got mad at the male coworker for actually serving the customer and not telling him off on her behalf. Is she overreacting, or is she justified in how she sees men?
I think it's time for her to maybe look for a different job or different profession. It doesn't seem like that's the place for her. And that's his job. He's a salesman. He's going to make commission off that. I don't care if he was rude to you or not. I'm going to collect my coins. And then she had a problem with somebody the day before. It seems like she may be giving off like a bad energy and they're not receiving it well. And I just think she needs to find another job. Sales ain't for her. In person may not be for her. Maybe sales over the phone, maybe a little better. But she can't get mad at her coworker for doing his job. So
Anybody else?
It's all men because two men came in there and was rude or had an issue or whatever. Like for her to hate all men because of that is kind of weird. But I agree. I think she needs to find a different job. Her personality seems kind of dry. Like she doesn't. I don't know. That doesn't seem like that's good. Some people aren't good for customer service, to be honest, especially in-person customer service. So I would have just been like, okay, I wouldn't want to work with the man anyway. If I felt like his energy was that way, I would have passed him along anyway. So, but she can't be mad that her coworker ended up assisting the person and didn't like defend her. I don't think she should be mad about it. I mean, she can be mad about it, but it doesn't make any sense to me.
Do you think that she's overreacting?
I think she's entitled to her feelings. I think she can feel how she wants to feel. I think she's overreacting by saying she's done with like all men, like to kind of put all men in a category because two men, you know what I'm saying, annoyed you or made you feel away. I think is a little bit overreacting for sure.
Molly,
I'm just
what
want
I'm
I'm
sorry.
just wondering, is she on her phone a lot at work because you're referencing that you're on your phone while customers are coming in. You're on your phone to make that story time at work. Like maybe they see that they can't take you seriously, maybe. Like I don't know. And then to make a video about it while you're At work, I agree. She needs to find her a new job, maybe something that's not male dominated. But I feel like some people complain just to complain. So I think even if she worked somewhere else or if it was more women there, she would probably find a reason to make a story time complaining about something.
And I know it sounds wrong, but
I feel like
most
she was
men
lying.
are not going to walk into a car dealership and really want to hear what a female has to say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So like,
So I'm like, I feel like she was just lying about a
Let
few
me
A
things.
share with
female,
y'all the
a female
comments.
sold me my new truck.
Let me. Okay, I'm gonna come back to you. Let me show y'all some of the comments. All right, this is some of the comments. Coworkers are not true friends. I've learned never to count on them to have your back. Miss LWSW says, Pastor. Tam says, girl, don't let them bother you. They got their own problems. Amanda is Love says you have to learn how to talk back a little and defend yourself. You don't have to be rude or unprofessional, but you have to defend yourself because you deserve respect. And don't fake laugh a situation off. Look at that person like they're crazy. Then go back to your phone. Shantae says time for a new job. Lisa says make sure you remember the coworkers who play in your face. There will always be a situation where they need you to clear them. Make sure you use that moment to leave them stuck. People only learn when you treat them the same with consequences. Sorry that happened to you. Shaman says, I love to run into an assistant in sales because they always have my best interests and look out for me. We can skip that one. Customer service is exhausting, says Camille. Lee says, girl, it's okay. He gonna have to get approved for that car with Bruce on a high-ass APR. One reason why I got in the customer service industry, the treatment can be horrible. So on and so forth. You need to leave there. They're not even making sure you're good, so on and so forth, blah, 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 blah. All right? So.
I think one thing that women got to realize, like when you go into sales, the majority of the people you're going to buy from are men. So your best bet, be as feminine as possible. Embrace your feminine. If you got to dress maybe a little skimpy, maybe look like a whore, it's okay. Get the fucking sale. Get your fucking money.
Man,
I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what else you should be doing. I don't understand. Like you're a woman, you're talking about men. Men like women. Get the sale. It's easy. Men don't want to deal with men because they're gonna feel like they can con you. You actually have the upper hand being a woman in a car dealership. You know all the deals that you're supposed to be giving out. You know all the back doors that you could take. Use that shit to your advantage. Get the fucking sale. You have the advantage. You're the woman. I think some women don't realize their power. Another thing is, if you hate men, 9 times out of 10, you didn't get mentored in the spot, because most times you're in sales, men are going to be your mentor. So it kind of makes sense that she's not fitting in and she's not getting the job done, because it's a microcosm of a larger issue that she has. If she doesn't like men, she won't take advice from them, which is why she got an attitude for every little thing that took place. So it all makes sense. If she going, you say what?
I said, cook, Slammy.
Well, it's just logic, pure logic. Like if you're not gonna deal with men, then you shouldn't be in sales. Like, that's simple. But what I think she should do is stop listening to the motherfucking comments, put on your freakum dress the next time you go in that bitch, and get some motherfucking sales. Easy deal, man. She tripping.
Yeah, you got to take the diamond approach. You got to use what you got to get what you want. Because sales is cutthroat. Go ahead, Quentin.
At a car dealership?
You said at a car dealership?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You can wear whatever you want.
Yeah, you can wear whatever you want, but you got to get every edge.
I want to say fuck every nigga that work at Love corporate offices.
Who?
Get that out the way. Fuck you, nigga.
I don't even know what that means, but okay.
Yeah, I don't. She works at. Was that a Kia sign?
Yep.
In the background, so that means she was everybody who come there got bad credit. So she just got to speak.
That does not mean everybody got bad
Whatever, nigga. Everybody, nigga, you get like 2 Kias, nigga, with bad credit. What you mean?
I don't believe that. I don't believe.
Nah, nigga. In Oklahoma, they be like, yes, nigga, get 2 Kias, nigga, with bad credit. That was stop lying, nigga.
That's not true.
No. Yes, it is, nigga. So that speaks to the kind of nigga that she doesn't come there to buy some cars.
That's not true. But I do think that if you're going to get into that industry, you got to have thicker skin. You can't let every little thing get to you. If you in sales in general, most of the world is coddled. Most of the United States of America's workers are coddled. They get free shit. They get food stamps if they need food stamps. They get Section 8 housing if they need Section 8 housing. You get shelters, so you don't have to be homeless. A lot of the people that's homeless is actually on the street by choice because they don't want to obey the rules. And when I had to do sales, I ain't even gonna say I had to do it, but I did sales because I was doing what it took to feed my family. And this was like right in the middle of the 2008 housing crisis. I took a sales job. I had to work my ass off, bro. And I got told some crazy shit. Like people will threaten you. They'll do all kind of stuff. They'll say some of the wildest stuff to you. And, you got to take it. You eat that and you keep it moving. And you don't take it personal. And anybody that's in the service industry, if you're dealing with people, if you've owned a business, if you had a brick and mortar, all of that, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta have you gotta have thick skin, and you can't let that type of stuff get to you. And she might just have a little bit of a bad attitude. She looked like she had a bad attitude. You know what I'm saying? So, you just got to keep it moving. I think you got to keep it moving. But yeah, I think you should be using your looks as a woman to get sales and all of that shit. Like you got to get the sale. It just is what it is. But I thought that she had a bad attitude, but I didn't know if I was off.
I kind of laughed at first with that idea of like using your looks to get what you want. But then I thought about it like real estate agents do that a lot. Like real estate agents, they'll dress kind of sexy or scantily clad a little bit to, get those sales. So that makes sense.
Niggas is not buying $500,000 houses because the realtor look good.
I know a lot of real estate brokers and all.
No, nigga, they're not.
Well, I don't know where you stay, but yeah, they do.
You don't think so?
They definitely
no, I'm not, nigga. Your looks are not the determining factor if I just bought this $500,000. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Don't got shit to do with your looks, nigga. You happen just like I bought my truck. Nigga, she had nothing to do with me buying my truck. Nigga, you was just the person she was just the person running the paperwork from the finance of that. Nigga, I called the nigga's name on the sign and said I'm coming to pick up a truck, and she met me out front. Nigga, she didn't do nothing.
But you're not the only person that buy vehicles or real estate.
Ain't nobody buying vehicles because of that much money because a bitch is cute.
All right.
Literally seen. I'm not saying I wouldn't.
If that was the case, nigga, women, car salesmen, realtors, they be the top seller in the country, and they
have you seen the most recent listings online where chicks is showing houses and stuff like that?
No, I live in Oklahoma, and I just noticed that the people on my.
You should see it.
They all niggas. They all niggas.
Nah, you should see it, bro. The latest.
Like the people who own the people's name on the sign is dudes, not women.
Yeah, but have you seen the latest salespeople, the realtors?
Mm-mm. What do you mean by the latest? Like, what does that mean exactly? Where are you asking me?
I'll put one up for you.
It looks different depending on where you live, but nobody is spending that much money because somebody is cute.
Yes, they do, bro.
Nigga, I'm about to go in debt because this bitch is cute. What
you ever heard of strip clubs?
Niggas ain't going in debt because of strip club and they ain't spend no $400,000 in no strip club either.
Bro, niggas spend money because chicks be bad. That's just the facts.
James Harden has his jersey in the rafters because he spent $1 million in one night at the strip club.
That's a real thing, bro.
Well, I'm just
Dead ass. When he got traded to the Cavs, I got a message. Hey man, James Harden.
They hurt down there.
That was Juju. He sent me a message saying, yeah, James Harden got his jersey in the rafters at Magic City. It was Magic City or something like that. He spent $1 million in there.
Bro, all these realtors are showing ass now, bro.
My homegirl's a realtor with what's Ocho Cinco's that Rosado chick. She's not. That's crazy.
Realtor here in Arizona, and you guys, the sun is sunning. But let's take a look at what $375,000 can get you here in Arizona. Let's go.
That's what they doing, dog.
Nigga,
I'm trying to tell you.
The only thing that did was get you to the house, nigga. That's it. Nigga, when she put the I'm just saying. You ain't buying it because she got a fat ass, nigga. You gonna try to clap some cheeks, and when she tell you no, I'm out of there.
If you
I can't afford this house.
Like you said, right? You said you was already going to buy a truck, right? So then if you gotta pick the person that you're gonna talk to, it's a lot of niggas that's gonna pick. They gonna already do it, right? They already buying it, and they gonna buy it from her.
Mm-hmm. I texted him. I said, "Why you sending Jordan out to greet me? I was gonna get a truck anyway."
Okay.
My homeboy tried to finesse me.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. I don't think women car salesmen. I don't think that's a thing either.
Yes, it is.
Like by and large, like in mass, I don't think that's a thing because I don't think women are trying to do that.
I don't see a lot of women who are car salesmen. I don't think I've ever seen that. Actually,
that's the first one I came in my whole life. That's the first one I saw.
I just bought my daughter's BMW from a woman.
Okay, so we're up to 2. We're up to 2.
I've never seen that.
I bought my. All right, watch this. Almost every car I buy, a lot of them be from women sell, and I buy a lot of cars.
I buy a lot of cars from men too.
I just had to buy one in December, and I had to look at different dealerships, and I didn't see one woman at all.
We know, we know, Brittany, we know.
Hey, I'm on a live stream.
Me and Anton know the only 2 in America.
I'm on a live stream. Do you remember when I bought the Challenger?
Vaguely.
Like, do you remember going to the dealership? Do you remember if the dealer was a guy or a girl?
It was a girl.
Okay, thank you.
We're up to 3. We're up to 3.
I
don't understand what I didn't say they didn't exist. I just said they ain't everywhere.
You said I have never seen one before.
No, I didn't. I said I haven't never seen one to the truck I just bought. That's what I said.
Like in person. I'm not saying that, huh?
You said you never seen one before?
Yeah, I've just never seen one. I'm not saying there aren't any. I've literally never seen in person a woman like ever. I've never even seen one like in a video. It's mostly men. I've never seen one. I'm trying to think like
focus.
You got, I don't want to say where you're from, but
out here I've never seen one. Not one time.
What?
Not one time. I mostly see like real estate agents, and I have clients that like in different fields, and majority of like sales jobs and stuff like that are mostly just men. Like I don't see. Yeah, I've never seen a female. I think it's interesting because I never even thought about it. I've never seen one. I'm sure if I go into like, they'll probably have some, but I've just never seen one.
I got
like even if you drive by or like all them niggas be out front on the steps talking. Don't be no chicks out there.
I will admit that I think that sales tends to be a more male-dominated industry, and that's because it kind of takes for you to hustle a little bit more. I think women want more stability. Like, I think that they want like a short schedule. all of that type of stuff. And that's not to say it's not women hustlers or whatever out there, but guys tend to be more of the hustlers, and they tend to be the ones that's in the woods in the thick of it. If you just go and walk a dealership lot, it's more or less likely a guy gonna come outside and say, "Hey, buddy, what's going on? You taking a look at anything?" It's probably gonna be a guy. So I mean, I will give you that, but I can't. That's crazy to say. I haven't never seen a female salesperson ever.
Well, why is it crazy if it never happened? I have a question. This is kind of shout out.
My realtor is a female. One of my realtors, my main
fine.
one.
Yeah, I know a whole lot of little females.
Most realtors are women.
Do you think shout out to Erica with the K? Do you think VS would sell more panties if they had dudes, a sales associate?
Victoria's Secret?
Yep.
No.
You don't think so?
Absolutely
what
not.
What that look for, Molly?
They would be gay men, and what woman want to get her panties and bras from a gay man?
You just be uncomfortable. You want to go in there and be yourself and try.
You gotta get measured. They gotta touch your boobs. You don't want no dude doing all that.
There you go.
I'll just ask the question. I appreciate your answers.
Hell no, they wouldn't sell more.
Well, the point of what I was saying was that the woman is a rarity in the field that she's in, and she's not taking advantage of it. Like, she's rare. Do what you do. Like, you should be exploiting the fact that you're probably the only woman in the spot. That's what women do. Women are they're probably the most exploitive beings on the planet. That's what they do. They exploit most of the situations that they're in. And she's not being very feminine. And I can't remember who said it. She probably on her phone too much. Worry about getting a sale, man. Fuck it. Like, I don't know, man. You gotta be a go-getter when you sell, man. I used to do sales. That shit ain't easy. And it's gonna get annoying after a while, but what you gotta do is you got to think in your mind. You have to reprogram yourself. I can sell anything. I don't give a fuck what's going on. I don't give a fuck about the circumstances. I don't even care what I'm selling you. The point is you have to have people skills. In order to get those skills up, you just got to randomly talk to folks. That's going to be the best thing you could do. Randomly talking to people. If you're going to be in sales, I don't think she got that quality. Yeah. She just got turned off by two people because of a look. Handed the first dude off to the coworker. Got upset that the coworker didn't like. It's his job. He got to hustle. It's time. Like, ain't no time to worry about what the fuck you got going on if you upset. He can't coddle you. Yeah. Then the second person, he joking around, joke back. Oh, you a pastor and you looking at me? What else you want to see? I got cars for you though. Like. She could have flipped it, man. She might have to look for something else.
Yeah, I don't think she's ready. I think that I think it's hard for a lot of people to be in certain industries and certain fields. They can't hack it. They can't cut it. It's not for them. So everybody not built for everything. Some people just need a regular job behind a window or something and just to be quiet. All right, just wanted to get y'all thoughts on that. See what y'all was talking about. I'm going to flip over to something else, but let me read a couple of super chats. McDice says, Darren said she was complaining to him about you not paying her enough to afford a monitor. I don't know what y'all talking about. Listen, y'all. Listen. I promise you, I'm not in the weeds. I don't watch these people. I don't fuck with these people. I don't interact with these people. None of that. I promise y'all do not have to tell me every little thing that anybody says. We doing great. For anybody that joined the Patreon yesterday, you know why. You seen it. That's how we rock out. All right. I promise y'all. Working in sales, big build, thick skin, and resilient. Shout out to McDice. Comment says James Harden had his jersey retired and hung in the Raptors at Dream when he spent $1 million there and left Houston.
So it was Dream, my bad. It wasn't Magic City, my bad.
Yeah. Aaron DeLucas says my friend is in tech sales. She gets diamond level every year enough bonus checks to get a few properties. That's dope. I think that the girls that do thrive in sales, they tend to do the best. Like if you
My
do, if the women do make it in sales, they tend to be a lot better. You know what I'm saying? Than just the average person that's in sales.
I was good at sales because
Ava's mom does that, and she was number one in her whatever you call it. But by and large, I still don't think women are that great at sales.
I was number one too, but they didn't know I was competing with them in my mind. Let me get the top sales.
Nigga, I was number one up there. That's all that matter.
No, I was number one because I was competing with them for the top sales, and I never told them.
Yeah, you just got to
But
keep it in the inside and just work
I have
your
a
ass.
winner's mentality.
All right, I want to get y'all thoughts on this too. All right, let me share this really quickly. This should be interesting. Um, I might even come to Slimmy first on this one.
Really didn't want to feed
It's
into
a little longer. It's like a little less than 3 minutes.
this shit, but you know what? After 4 million people don't watch this shit, man, I definitely gotta say something. Just because of the mixed opinion rate on this shit, like a woman on my case saying, "Oh man, you stripping your woman of independence." Hey, listen, I ain't taking nothing from her, bro. If anything, I'm facilitating her independence because she ain't gotta worry about going to a motherfucking job. She can sit here and worry about her business and making it thrive. Let me give you an example. Imagine being a full-time mom and having to cook and clean and take care of the kids and all this shit. Whole time you still gotta punch a fucking clock. You still gotta cover your half of the fucking bills. The nurse want to sit here and call you why you just got this job or whatever, why you at this job, telling them, oh, the kid is sick, you gotta come pick him up. You do that about 3-4 times a week, and yeah, you ain't got that job no more, boo-boo. If you single, you ass out, straight up. 2 incomes are better than 1, I will give y'all that, but at the same time, bro, if you making bread, the fuck are you talking about? Bro, my money is her money. I don't give a fuck what no dude has to opinionate about that, bro. I'll give my wife my fucking wallet. I don't give a fuck. She ain't got to ask me for shit. She know where my money at. And the day she pissed me off, I'm not going to change my tone. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, no, don't touch my money. Nah. Man, fuck all that, bro. My shit is still yours, bro. We grown-ups. You done gave me a kid. You done gave me a family. This is a home because of you. So motherfucking grateful. I'll do anything for you, bro. Some of y'all don't know how to be a man unfathomably. And that's your fucking business, dog. And your woman, if she entertains that type of shit, bro, listen, that's y'all business. I'm not better than nobody, bro. I'm a straight up average Joe, bro. I gave my honest opinion, my little 2 cents. At the end of the day, bro, we a team. We are a fucking team. That's what being a team means to me. Whatever it means in your household is y'all business. No, I don't make my wife do all the housework. What the fuck? I'm a grown adult. Like, I never put gender roles or gender titles on my relationship, bro. What fucking year do we live in? Bro, I can cook, I clean, I take care of myself, I take care of the kids. Guess what? When I'm done with my 9 to 5, being an adult, being a father, my job is not over. I punch one clock out and go clock into another one, bro. Because guess what? My wife don't have to have anything done at the house for me to sit here and feel how I feel. That's what being a fucking man is about, bro. When she don't want to do something, when she don't want to clean, when she's sick, when she don't want to cook, bro, I'll do it. Don't worry about it. You want to go take a nap? I'll watch the baby. It's not being a simp. It's called fucking gratitude for blessing me with everything I've ever fucking wanted, for teaching me how to be the fucking man that I am now. Patience for your understanding when niggas wasn't good, when niggas was struggling, but sticking by my fucking side, bro.
So, is he being a is he being a good man, great husband, or
That's
is
a
he
good
is
man,
he
Savannah.
is he pandering?
That's a good man, Savannah.
Okay,
I like him. What was his name? Enrique? Damn, he said he had a wife. Never mind. No, I think it's okay. I mean, like he said, it's 2026. Things are different for everybody. If he feels like he want to come home and take a load off of his wife, why are we mad at it? Why are we mad at it? I don't understand. Yes, come get your kid. Change the diaper too. I don't understand why we mad at it.
I
Being a
think
stay being a stay-at-home mom, and what if you got 6 kids and they all under the age of 10? That's a lot of work. And you want me to, yeah, that's a lot of work. I'm just saying it is. So if he want to come home and help his wife, what is the issue? I see all the simps in the chat. What is the issue, y'all?
I think that nose ring told me everything I needed to know. He
Well,
was
I got
way.
2.
He was doing a little too much. I'm not mad about him helping his wife. I'm not mad about that. Like, if you want to, like, kind of like you said, like, if you want to do certain things in your relationship, that's cool. I'm not judging that. I don't agree with the whole give my wife my check or whatever he said. I'm like, okay, that's a lot.
Why? Why can't you give your wife, like, why not?
Why? For what?
My daddy always gave my mother.
Really? I don't. Like, what? Like, to pay the bills or something? Like, I don't. What is the point of that? I don't agree. Me personally, I don't agree with that. I would be like, oh, give me your check. I wouldn't. But again, everybody can do what they want to do in their relationship. Some people, I guess, find that to be necessary. I wouldn't. But he just was doing too. I think he was just doing too much. I thought he was joking. I thought he was like kind of trolling a little bit. But if you want to help his wife with the kids, of course, those are your kids too if you want to help. But he just seemed a little extra to me. Like,
it seemed like something may have happened with them because he wanted her to feel secure. Like, even if we get into an argument, this still your money. So it seems like it may be a backstory to that, because that is a lot of people's fear. A lot of ladies fear, like, I'm going to be a stay-at-home mom. He got control of the money. What if I want to go get something done for myself? I got to ask permission. So, I mean, I can kind of see where he's coming with that. If he wants to make sure she feels secure and that if something happens, he's not going to turn his back on her. That's what I said.
Something about making me the man that I am today. That's what I'm saying. Like, he was kind of doing a little too much. I thought that was weird when he said that. I'm like, she made you the man that you are today. He just seemed a little too.
But what if that's what happened? Like, inspirational women have like a profound impact on some men. Like, that could happen.
You're such a troll, bro.
No, nigga, like some women, like,
you troll so much, bro. Your trolling is out of hand at this point. It is.
So you don't think women can be inspirational enough to, like, a man wants to do more? Because
your trolling is out of hand, bro. You need to be held accountable for the level of trolling that you've been participating in lately.
That's not true. Even KS, that's one of the things that he said you women need to be. It's inspirational is one of the things that he said. Yes, I'm going to use your buddy to prove my point.
Inspiring somebody to do something, but making you he said you made me the man that I am today. That's crazy.
Okay, like, nigga, don't be semantics. Like, women are inspirational, and for women, men will do stuff that they wouldn't do. Like, it is what it is. Like, like, me and Anton went freaking had a thing. Like, this one chick, he like this one chick brought her dude up out the gutter, and then he left her because she wasn't good enough. After she fixed that nigga's credit, she got that nigga a good job, and then he left her ass. Like, what you mean? Like, you know what I'm talking about, nigga?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. That dude who had on his sweatshirt tucked in his pants and was pleated pants. Then he left her ass, nigga. Asking me if he was okay. Did he mess up some shit?
Let me play a part of this. I just got to see something really quickly. Let me see something.
After 4 million people didn't watch this shit, man, I definitely gotta say something. Just because of the mixed opinion rate on this shit, like, a woman on my case saying, oh man, you stripping your woman of independence. Hey, listen, I ain't taking nothing from her, bro. If anything, I'm facilitating her independence because she ain't gotta worry about going to a motherfucking job. She can sit here and worry about her business and making it thrive. Let me give you an example. Imagine being a full-time mom and having to cook and clean and take care of the kids and all this shit. Whole time you still gotta punch a fucking clock. You still gotta cover your half of the fucking bills. The nurse want to sit here and call you why you just got this job or whatever, why you at this job, telling them, oh, the kid is sick, you gotta come pick him up. You do that about 3-4 times a week, and yeah, you ain't got that job no more, boo-boo. If you single, you assed out, straight up. 2 incomes
Stop it
are
right
better
there.
than one.
Stop it
I
right
will
there.
give you.
Stop it right there. This is where this motherfucker about to fuck up. Go ahead. This is where the motherfucker about to fuck up. Yep. This is where he fuck up.
All that, but at the same time, bro, if you making bread,
What about this?
I'm sorry.
man, I really ain't want to feed into this shit. My money is her money. All that, but at the same time, bro, if you making bread, the fuck are you talking about? Bro, my money is her money. I don't give a fuck what don't.
Facts.
No, right there.
No,
right there.
Slimmy.
No,
That's his wife.
Right fucking there. Fuck that. Fuck that. My money is my money.
And
My
this
money
is why
my money.
he
What
wanted
I
her
give
to
you,
feel
what I
safe.
give you is your money. If it's an allowance, it's an allowance. If you don't have to work, my money is my money. I don't know where women are getting this confused. Like, your job is to stay at home while I make the money. Now, if you balance the books, that's something totally different. But my money is still my money. Like, that's where he's fucking up, because he's giving this woman too much power already. He's saying, hey, I'm the slave and you the master, even though I am the breadwinner. You're already diminishing your power in the relationship. You already diminished it. I give you my wallet. Man, nigga, you done. You done.
So Slimmy, if she comes to you and she say,
Wait
hey,
a
I want
minute,
to get
man.
my
Wait a
lashes
minute,
done.
man.
Hold on.
Wait a minute,
She
man.
want to get her
I don't wanna-
lashes done. They
no,
150.
no.
You saying no or
They
yeah?
what?
They
Man, that whole
This is why, right? One.
that whole
It's your wife.
she gonna find a new lash tech.
This is your
She
wife.
gonna find a new lash tech.
See, this is why I said
Because
he was making
$150, we got babies, we need diapers. We need diapers. And you talking about going to get your lashes done for who? Who? I don't give a fuck if your lashes is done. These kids gotta eat. This house gotta be clean.
He said he was making moolah money.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
And who the fuck do I don't care about your lashes. I don't care. So who you got lashes for? Enrique?
She wants to feel good for herself.
No, you don't need to feel good with lashes on around the kids.
This man wants you in a house looking like Harriet Tubman.
Nope, I don't. No. What I'm saying is like, how are lashes necessary?
That was just an example.
No, if you're a full-time mom that doesn't have to work. How is that necessary?
Though? She can't look pretty because she's a full-time mom and doesn't have to work.
You don't need lashes to look pretty. You don't need lashes.
Well, maybe that's what she likes to get done. Like just like you like to play the game. Maybe that's her hobby.
I wouldn't play the game if I had kids. So that's dead. So let's do this. You can't use that example with me because I'm not gonna date no woman with that feels the need to feel pretty, and she got to put on lashes. You're not gonna feel. That's not gonna fulfill
you. Like some thick, small waist, big boobs, afros. Come on, and they wear lashes.
See, you talking
Booty's
about
probably not even real.
it's that's real. That's real. Yeah, she wear lashes. She can do that shit though. She can do that shit. I want. She already got kids though. She wouldn't be my wife. That's just a great time though. That's an amazing time. Let me get that straight. But no, I wouldn't date I wouldn't like. My wife would never be worried about lashes, so I can't relate. What I will say though is if she's no. This is what I will say. I need a spa day. Now that I'm not gonna lie, you're my wife. You take care of the kids. You take care of the house. There would be no limit to what I would spend on a spa day for you, if you felt like the need. I'm gonna keep it 100 with that. I'm being honest. That's you take care of this household. You take care of the kids, and you say, hey, look, Tommy and Bobby, they got on my nerves. I need a spa day. All right, bet. So wherever you want to go, but that's my wife, so it's totally different. That's totally different than even a girlfriend, like or a woman. Totally different scenario. I owe you that.
Yeah, so, but he to be fair, he said
he went too far.
He said that this was his wife, though.
Yeah, I still no, I still stand on everything that I said about him. Like that don't change. Like my money is still my money. Like it ain't our money. No, absolutely not. You don't fucking work. So my money is my money. My money is my money. I earned it.
I just don't believe that a woman will really have respect
Absolutely.
for a man that gives his check to her. I just don't
Absolutely.
believe that a woman would have respect for that type of guy. I just don't believe it. I don't think that y'all would
either
say, yeah, he a real man. I don't think y'all would.
No, I think no. Actually, I do agree that they would say that. I don't think they would feel that on the inside. I don't think they would think that. I don't think they would respect that man. I think they're gonna try that man every chance they get, and they're gonna throw that shit back up in his face. They're gonna throw whatever it is back up in his face, and they know he gonna cower, and oh baby, okay, I'm gonna throw you some more money, and that's how it's gonna work. She gonna keep pouring it on that nigga.
Like I don't like a too nice guy. So some women do though. I know some women who would probably be cool with that, but that's why I was like, to me, that wouldn't even be my type. He wouldn't be my type at all. But
I just don't believe that. I don't believe that women like that. I think that women like to take advantage of it, but I don't think that they genuinely like that type of guy.
Like I don't want to feel like I'm the boss in the relationship.
I thought he also said that she gave him a kid and she also got kids or something like that. Didn't he say?
No, hey, whoa.
I heard that they have kids together.
Okay, let me play a little bit more.
Please expose that.
Dude has to opinionate about that, bro. I'll give my wife my fucking wallet. I don't give a fuck. She ain't got to ask me for shit. She know where my money at. And the day she pissed me off, I'm not going to change my tone. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, no, don't touch my money. Nah. Man, fuck all that, bro. My shit is still yours, bro. We grown-ups. You done gave me a kid. You done gave me a family. This is a home because of you. So motherfucking grateful. I'll do anything for you, bro. Some of y'all don't know how to be a...
All right, I might be off.
I do respect the fact that. Well, hold on. I do respect the fact that.
What was that?
I was impressed at the use of the word unfathomably. Unfathomably. For someone that as inarticulate as myself, I think that was very impressive.
Let me play a
very impressive.
This is the video apparently that got him viral in the first place.
I don't think we should show
Alpha men don't split the rent. We don't split bills. My girl don't need to work.
I'm not saying she gonna be a bum or whatever. I'm just saying she don't need to bust her ass at work. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm the man in the house for. My wife, my woman, could focus on making, having a little side business, making money if she wants. If she don't want to, she could ask me, bro. I don't mind working 7 days out of the week, going home and spending time with my family. Of course, when I'm home, I'm for the family. I'm not going to the club, I'm not chilling with my friends, I'm not doing none of that. Alpha men don't move the same as other men, bro. We just don't. I don't need to be at the club throwing money to prove I got money. My wife don't gotta sit here and go to a job she don't like going to because we need money in the house for this, that, and the third. Like I said, I pick up 2, 3 jobs, work 4, 5 days, 6, 7 days out of the week just to make it happen. That's what being an alpha is. This shit is not for everybody. Like, I'm not even bragging either. Some niggas really just don't got it in them. Like, as long as my wife taking care of the kids, making sure that everything is straight, bro, when I get home, she ain't got to worry about nothing. I'm gonna make it happen.
Dog, I'm almost positive that he said something about she also got kids. It's a second video.
You probably have to let that one roll.
Let me play one more.
Listen to me, man. I'm not a gatekeeper whatsoever. So I'm gonna put y'all on, bro. Listen, I quit my job at Amazon.
Okay, maybe that's not it. Let me go back to that original video that he was just having.
He started rambling on that one.
Man, I really didn't want to feed into this man unfathomably. And that's your fucking business, dog. And your woman, if she entertains that type of shit, bro, listen, that's y'all business. I'm not better than nobody, bro. I'm a straight up average Joe, bro. I gave my honest opinion, my little 2 cents. At the end of the day, bro, we a team. We are a fucking team. That's what being a team means to me. Whatever it means in your household is y'all business. No, I don't make my wife do all the housework. What the fuck? I'm a grown adult relationship, bro. I clean, I adult, being a father, go cock into another one at the house for me to sit here and feel how I feel. That's what being a fucking man.
I don't know. All right, I might have been off from that part, bro. I might have been off from that part, but I don't know, man. This sound like pandering to me.
It is.
Sound like pandering to me. Because
It
I
is.
mean,
That's what I'm used to. Like I don't these
Molly,
these modern men with all this sass and I need you to help me be a that is I did not
But
until I
Molly,
got
let
on
me
the
ask you a
internet.
question. Let me ask you a question. I think that there's a difference between having a like. I agree with you. I think that there's an extreme with guys today that'll be like, "Oh no, I'm not, ever spending $1 on you." All right, that's one thing. But then there's the other extreme where he's saying, "I'm gonna give you my paycheck." That's unreasonable.
That's not
No,
extreme if
That's
that's what you're
unreasonable,
used
Molly.
to. I feel like he's traditional.
that's
Giving you
not
my
traditional.
paycheck.
That's what I'm used to. Like
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know of it any other way. I didn't know man was that stingy. I'm gonna be honest.
by giving you my whole paycheck?
She's not giving
I
it to her
mean,
to spend.
yeah,
She's
I
giving it
don't.
to
I
her to
don't
pay
think
the
Control on
bills.
this
he's.
panel. We got to get
Huh?
control on the panel. We got to get control on the panel, man.
I don't think that
Shit
Slimmy,
that
is out of hand.
please.
makes it not his money still.
This is
But
out of
But
hand.
some
why
men will
give me my
gamble their
whole
money
paycheck?
away. Some people are irresponsible with money, and if he knows he could trust her, I don't.
So what is he supposed to get?
He still has access to it. He's just
Yeah.
letting her
And
handle.
some men are just like really good providers.
Access,
They don't.
access to the money I made.
So wait. Hold on, Molly. Hold on. Molly, Miss
What's
Angela,
going on?
are y'all saying that a man can't be a good provider if he doesn't give you the whole paycheck?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I thought that was normal.
By giving up the whole paycheck?
Not giving it up like here, I worked all day. This
Yeah,
is
the whole
yours. Do as you
paycheck.
please. Like, here, handle the
Take it to the
bills.
bank.
Yeah, deposit this, handle the bills.
It's direct deposited.
Well, what the fuck is going on in this
Well,
world?
nowadays, my parents are older, but
This goes to my question to Slimmy. So
my
Slimmy,
mom
you
still goes to
said
the bank. She don't.
you're
She's still
not
cashing checks.
you're not giving over your check, but can she have a debit card to the account? Because you talking
It's
about
his
an
debit
allowance.
card. You just take it and
Excuse
you
me?
log all his information in, and you just pay whatever you're gonna
Exactly.
pay, or you
So
buy
I
what you're
would
gonna buy with his card information.
What did you say?
Slimmy, can she have a debit card to the account or
To what account?
to y'all account? Y'all are husband and wife.
To
So
y'all.
oh my God.
Y'all as meaning
This
as
is why they
one
got trust issues
join
and don't want to give up the
as
work. This
as
is
in
why
a
women are
joint
working like
a
crazy
joint
nowadays.
are you saying a joint account?
Yes.
Absolutely not. Never. Never ever in no universe, in no world will I have a joint account with a woman.
Oh my.
She has her own account that I put money into for her.
Well, how much you putting in every 2 weeks?
Listen now.
I just want to know, Ike. I just want to know, Ike.
You pressing this.
I
This
just want
wouldn't
to
be
know,
none of your
Ike, how
business.
much you
No.
putting on her card.
No. You talking about a week?
Every 2
Every
weeks.
2 weeks?
Mm-hmm. What are you allowing her?
How many kids we got?
3.
Fuck.
Come on with the
Damn.
Hold on, Miss Angela. You putting too much pressure on Slim now.
This is insane.
His number finna go down.
Right.
The number can't go down.
Somebody said $23.
$50.
3 kids.
That's why you give her the whole check. She got kids. So come on now. You won't even have
Y'all-
to think
y'all-
about it.
Y'all instantly put Slimmy in and to start sweating. Why y'all do that to my homie, man?
No, oh my God. 3 kids. They gotta eat. They gotta have all type of extra toiletries.
Oh,
You gotta have all type of cleaning materials every fucking week, excessive ass shit. Badass motherfuckers. Look, man, that's like I'm thinking at least 3 bands every 2 weeks, and I think that's low.
Slimmy so stressed out. Why y'all stressed? Miss Andrews, you could have said 1 or 2.
Man, 2 was max. Because I said Tommy and Bobby. 3 another. This is insane. 3 kids.
What's one more once you have 2? What's one more?
I said 3 bands. I said 3 bands, and I think that's still low.
3 bands what?
Every 2 weeks, and I think that's
And
low.
her account?
Yeah, I think that's low.
Oh no, that's
for
a
3
lot.
kids.
That's a lot.
You think that's a lot?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
For an allowance for her to handle everything for 2 weeks, you think that's a lot? 3 bands?
Every 2 6,000?
No. 3 bands for 2 weeks.
You said 3 bands every 2 weeks.
Yeah. So
6,000 a month
for 3 kids.
6,000 a month
to handle everything, though. That's to handle everything around the house.
What's everything? What's everything?
Everything around the house. Toiletries, all type of.
I thought I'm thinking that you saying 6,000 a month for her, and then you paying for everything. So
I'm still paying for I will still be paying for everything, but the kids.
No.
Her taking care of the kids. Her taking care of the house.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'm thinking that you're saying, okay, I'm paying the rent, the phone bills, the mortgage, the car notes, everything, and then I'm gonna give her an additional $6,000 a month to do whatever she want to do for herself. Is that what you're saying?
Whoa, no, it ain't no whatever she want to do for herself. Hell,
that's what I'm thinking that you're saying, though.
No. This is to handle shit around the house and to take care of them kids. Now she finagle a way to do some, I don't know, whatever she wanted, some extra shit. I ain't tripping, but
because I'm not looking at it from my lens. I'm looking at it from the lens of regular everyday people. Because listen, I'm looking at it like this: if the average household income, combined average household income across America, all of America is like $72,000 a year. That's what.
We doing it.
That's what the combined average household income is. That's not after taxes. That's before taxes. On average, across the United States of America, right? How am I able to give her? And again, I'm looking at it from a regular everyday person's perspective.
No. We start doing regular shit. No. Scratch all that. No, if we doing regular shit, scratch that. No. Oh no.
Because I'm trying to figure out what these budgets look like.
No. Oh no.
This is what they doing.
No, this is if you're making an exceptional amount of money. No. If you talking about average shit, man, we dropping that motherfucking number all the way down. I'm thinking like maybe shit 500 every 2 weeks. That might be a stretch.
Are you saying that separately just for her to do whatever she want to do?
No, this is to handle the business with the children. So now we talking about poverty almost damn near, because you just started saying average shit, so now these kids, we can't afford all them toiletries, and the walls gonna have to be fucked up a little bit from them, whatever they doing, and yeah, it's gonna be some limitations on shit now. So yeah, that number changed if you're just talking about the average income. Hell no. Oh no. You can't do that. You can't do that.
I'm just trying to figure out how people
$1,000 a month. I could see maybe for 3 kids on average income.
Slimmy, that I don't know, bro. That might be a little low.
Shit.
I agree with Molly in her assessment of what men should do in handing over their money. I also agree with Molly that it's okay to share bank accounts. That's fine. I do that. As far as being married, what me and my wife would look like, I'd make majority of the money, and then she just, as long as my debit or credit cards ain't getting declined when I need some shit, then I figure she doing what she supposed to with the counts. No big deal.
Quinn,
that's rude.
This kind of stop.
Like that's what it like. I ain't gonna be like that's what it looks like.
We gotta get control of the panel again.
And I think in 2026, like if I got married, I can go like 80-20 with a chick.
Huh?
So yeah, maybe have enough money so you can pay your car note. I don't want to pay your car note. I don't want to buy your lashes. I don't want to pay your car insurance, but I'll pay everything else.
Okay, so wait a minute. If you go,
How you giving over
Y'all
your
should
wallet?
be under the same insurance though.
How you giving over your wallet?
I was kidding.
Oh,
you gotta be trolling, bro.
No, I was kidding about the insurance. No, I'm not kidding. Like, well, I don't understand what's wrong with sharing accounts.
So if you go on, all right, so let me figure this out. No. Let's put this in perspective. If you're going 80-20, then that means that she has her own. She's working too, right?
I guess.
What do you mean?
Just so I ain't doing everything. Just so you got some skin in the game.
Okay, if you're going 80-20, then that means that she's working, right?
Mm.
And so
you
say
for her own car. I don't have to pay for it.
Well, it's not 80-20 then.
Yeah, it is.
How?
What you trying to tell me? This is a hypothetical situation. But at the end of the day, I don't have a problem with my wife having all the shit, all the accounts is in the same people's name. She got all the money just like I do. We both got a credit or debit card all under the same stuff. As long as my shit don't get declined, we fine.
I don't understand, bro. Y'all don't want nothing extra in life?
What do you mean extra? Like ass and titties extra? Like,
what are you gonna do for yourself if everything going to her?
I didn't say it's going to her. I just said we all have. It's not going to her. We just have access to it. What do you mean going? What does that mean? Like, I don't know. I never said going. Everything goes to her. I didn't say that.
I mean, I don't know, man. I just think y'all got to pull your balls down, bro.
Well, you just said that most people don't make 70. Most households just 72K. I make more than that. But
that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand the structure of what y'all got to be doing. Like, I'm not gonna use my own.
Like, why? I don't get it.
Okay.
Like, why can't the woman have access to all the money? What's the problem?
You know, in 08, when I went broke, and I showed my budget. Like, I don't know if I showed my budget or not. When I went broke in 08, and I started getting my shit back together, you know, I had to get into the hustle and get into the grind. The reason why my people, because I'm trying to make it less specific to me, but I'm gonna just say it in general. The reason why my people can have anything that they want is because her allowance was, I think, like $30 a week or some shit like that. So I would make as much money as I can. I would pay everything. I would pay as much as I possibly can. And then what was left over, I would be like, listen, I got to get back and forth to work. I got to take care of business. I got to do this. I got to do that. And so you only got $30 this week to do whatever it is that you want to do for yourself. That's all we got. And she would be like, cool, fuck it. That's what we working with right now. That's what we working with. But I still managed everything. Like, it was still, she didn't think about it. She just trusted that I knew what I was doing and that I was handling the money the way that it was supposed to be handled according to the budget that we had at the time until we can do better. You know what I'm saying? It was never a complaint. It was never a what you doing with the money. It was never, well, let me see what the budget is. It was never that. It was always, yo, okay, we rocking out. It just is what it is. And I just trust, like, you got it. It was what it was. So it wasn't none of that questioning or any of that type of stuff. And so now it's the exact same way, except the money is different, right? My point is that at no point, whether I got money or I don't have money, am I giving her the money?
What is giving her the money? Like, what does that mean?
I'm not giving you the money. No, I don't care, because we try to make this seem like, well, it's only for people that don't have money or make less than 72, or this is for people that do got money and make more than 72. I don't care if it's above or below 72. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I don't give a
This is what we got. This is what I got to give you. We got to rock out with this.
So what if the woman makes more money? Then what does that look like?
What do you mean if she makes more? The scenario he said, the guy in the video said
No, I'm
she
not.
don't
I'm not.
want.
I'm
Trying to
asking
do
a
the
different
work.
question. What if the woman makes more money? That happens a lot here lately because niggas, black women's bringing
Then
up
hand it
broke
over.
niggas.
Hand it over. Hand that shit over. Oh, y'all eyes is big when I say give me your money. But it's not.
Me and Miss Sanchez
That
agree on one
sounds
thing, nigga.
crazy.
Wait. Did you see what just happened? When
That's
we
crazy.
said
Oh yeah,
guys,
absolutely,
when we said guys,
absolutely.
give up all of your money,
Huh?
they was like, "Oh, good man." All of this, they doing all of
Yeah, oh
that.
yeah, doing that
Now,
weird
when
shit.
it's like, okay, well, you contribute, you helping, ship that shit over. We still handling it the same way. Now all of a sudden it's
Because I didn't like the way you said that, Anton, talking about hand. I didn't like the way you said
that
that.
shit over.
Like you the pimp. I don't like that.
Oh, so it's okay to get. So wait a minute. We a team when I'm giving all of the money, but we not a team when it's time for you to contribute.
No, we're still a team.
No,
Clearly, I'm the
no.
responsible one here.
That didn't sound like team spirit to me.
Clearly, I'm the responsible. What did you hear?
There
Didn't
was
sound
no
like team spirit to me.
There wasn't no team in that. You see, but you see that
like the
though?
way you said that. Shocks. All kind of shocking faces. What?
But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think man, listen, let's just keep it 100. Ain't nobody trying to shoot with you in the gym like that. Ain't nobody trying to shoot with you in the gym like that, man. Listen, they like, bro, was yours is mine, and was mine is mine. And I'm clutching my pearls if we gotta go through some shit. Right?
That is not true.
It's just listen, this is just
you was giving me Ike and Tina. I woke up, my name changed to somebody else. Now you want all my checks. You can't be trusted. I don't know.
No. If you trust me to hold it down, if you trust me to do the right thing and be on top of it, because I could be going through something temporary, I could be going through a lull. But if you believe in me, then you believe that I'm gonna do this shit. And that way, and that's why you're the beneficiary on the back end. You got to trust that you're gonna be taken care of on the back end, right? But if you don't trust me, then that means that we don't need to be together because you're not really down for me like that.
But hold on, because you just sound like you didn't trust her. You didn't want to give her the whole check.
No. Because I am the man, so I handle the money. I'm not giving you my check because I believe that is a demasculation tactic. I believe that is emasculating for a man to give a woman his check.
It is.
I'm not doing that.
It is.
I was gonna say the same thing. I feel like with like basically, in my opinion, I feel like for me to be with someone, I would need to trust you. I'm not worried about like, oh, he's not doing what he's supposed to do with the money. I trust in the fact that you're doing what you're supposed to do. Like you're paying the bills, you're making sure everything is taken care of. So I'm not looking at it from a perspective of, oh, he's not gonna give me money or he's not gonna help me if we have kids. I gotta work. Like I'm not looking at it like that. I would trust in the person that I'm with. Now, if something goes left, then I'll have to figure that out. But I'm not going into a situation or in a relationship worrying about if he's going to be able to help me financially because he controls all the money. I don't look at it like that. But I understand why a lot of women do. But then kind of like Anton said, then why are you with him? If you don't trust him to take care of you, why are you with him in the first place? So
if you don't trust her to take care of the money, why are you with her?
And give me all the money. Because I think a lot of us women, we spend money on unnecessary stuff. I know I can sometimes. So I wouldn't even trust myself with all the money. But that's just me.
Here's my thing. This is what I'm trying to understand. I thought that women didn't want the burden for having to pay stuff.
I don't. I don't.
So now why do y'all want the money to pay the stuff then?
This is the question that was presented to us. We had to go off this example.
This cockamamie.
Women in my family, they stay home and they got the check and stuff got done with it. Like, I don't know.
And they got more time to pay the bills because they at home pushing the buttons to pay the bills from the money that the man's making. I don't see what's the problem.
I
don't see what's the problem.
No, that does happen where women will, like the men will go to work and then they will come. Even back in the day, I've heard of stories of like the grandmas and stuff like that staying home and the husbands bringing home the check and stuff like that. And a lot of times back in the day, the men would go out and drink a lot. So the women would take the men's money to make sure that the bills were paid. You know what I mean? Like they would try to make sure the bills are paid because they knew the man was going to go out on the weekend and spend the money.
I said that. What if they got gambling issues or something?
I was going to say with gambling, drinking.
Listen,
stuff
if
like
they
that.
got issues, y'all probably should. If you got an issue with gambling, y'all shouldn't be with him. If his issues is affecting what y'all doing from a family perspective, y'all shouldn't be together. I just believe that if you can't trust him with taking care of business, then you shouldn't be with him.
If you can't trust her with taking care of business, you shouldn't be with her.
Yeah, she
So
not
they
gonna,
just
if she not gonna hand it.
divorce.
If she not
Taking
gonna hand
care
it
of the
over,
business,
I don't want the business.
it ain't
taking care
fair.
of the business that
Hand it
I
over.
designate that you need to take care of.
Hand it over.
A lot of men aren't really financially responsible though. Like that's.
Shouldn't be with him, Molly.
I think it. I think it depends on the dynamics
If
because
you don't trust him to
I would
handle the
never make
money,
more than my man.
if you don't
Not
trust him
happening.
to handle the money, I don't think you should be with him.
I just want the audience to notice how uncomfortable two of the women got when Anton said hand it over. They got extremely uncomfortable. They didn't like
Who
that.
got uncomfortable?
Who?
We know who.
No, we don't know.
We know who. There you go. A little bit that way.
Honestly,
Molly.
I think that the sentiment of Miss Sanchez and Molly, it makes sense because I think they look at us like I think that they would look at that guy and say, "What a sucker!" and just give me his money.
Absolutely.
Maybe in modern times, but like I don't know.
I think that I don't know.
I
Man.
ain't never had that problem. Like if I need something, the debit card information is already there, or like
No.
I just
I'm with
go
that, right? I don't think that you should hide information. As far as like, I don't feel like I gotta hide nothing from
But
you.
Sydney sound
But
like
I
a
feel like
real
that's
hard
still
That's a difference, right? For me to say, "Hey, listen, don't you like you need to go to the bank and get some money, or if you need to whatever, so on and so forth, and wire it." I should be able to hit you up and say, "Hey, wire this from there and take care of business." You know what I'm saying? But that's not something that you don't really do that. Like you should be able to have access to even in an. I look at it from an emergency perspective. If I need you to come and get some money to come and get me, or you know what I'm saying, or some shit like that, you should be able to have access to do that.
Don't be ignoring that, Slimmy.
If you my down chick, right? If you like my wife down for me or whatever, you should be able to ride for me, right? I shouldn't have to hide nothing from you. But at the same time, I should not be required to give you my check. That's just you know what? Let me go take a bathroom break. That's unreasonable.
It is unreasonable.
No, it's unreasonable. I gotta be on a $50 a week allowance.
No, wait, let me come back.
That's crazy.
Listen. When you broke,
I ain't talking about you, Anton. I'm talking about Slimmy. He run a hard ship. It seemed like he don't want you to do nothing.
What?
You don't want her to do nothing. You was just because she wanted to get her lashes done.
I said I'm not going to be dealing with a woman who feels the necessary need to do that. You miss.
So what if you met her that way? You know what? I ain't even about to get.
Well, I'm not gonna meet her that way. I ain't gonna meet her that way.
You ain't gonna know if they hers or not.
Oh, I know.
No, you don't.
Oh, I know. I know. Snuffy ain't gonna walk
them
up
are
no type of way.
Them are strips.
yeah, lash extensions look up more natural.
Yes.
Until they start falling out.
Exactly.
Then you can tell.
Yeah, it's just like a extra layer. Yeah, I know the difference. Some of them, you know, they look natural, and then some of them don't. I think most women they get the extremities anyway though, because I don't know why they get the snuffies. That should look crazy.
They like them like that.
But it make
I remember
eyes
the
look
first
so
time
dark.
I seen a woman take her lashes off, nigga, on FaceTime. That shit scared the shit out of me, nigga. She ripped them motherfuckers off like that, nigga.
Rip
It's
them
like
off
taking
is
off your bra
crazy.
feels so good. Feels so good.
What the
So why?
fuck?
So why have them on? These things are on your eyes. They're on your eyes. They're making your
Glue,
That's
nigga.
why
They
these
glue it
hoes-
right here,
That's why these
nigga.
hoes
Right
be
at the
looking
top.
sleepy.
We
Because
got
sometimes
a
you don't have to put on no makeup or nothing because you already got the lashes on.
Facts.
we
That is
gotta
true.
read the super chats, y'all. We gotta get the super chats.
That's so bad.
Now let's get control of this thing, man.
Gotta get the super chats. Move this over. All right. Shout out to the chat, first of all. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We about to get into Bill Gates' apology. Aaron Toluca says, sounds good until he does all that. Then she still complains on the internet he's not ambitious enough. Shout out to my dog, AL. Chemical says, maybe only family court changes that mindset. Nurse TT says, been with hubby since I was 15 years old. This is exactly how my hubby is. He's an amazing husband and father, and we are partners. Fuck that.
That partner world. You hate that partner world a word, don't you, Anton?
I'm not. I can't do it.
Partners.
I would just go ahead and break out.
I do all the work, but we equal. Wow, that don't measure up.
Clocking in is not doing all the work. Like, let's be clear.
Pardon me?
Eric TV says that Ninja Trolling Simpster. Yes, you gotta ask. Cali Mike says, I understand where he's coming from, but he's taking any responsibility from his woman not working is cool, but she has to handle some responsibility. Eric TV says, yep, he's a Simpster. Charlie LeBron says you can inspire your boss, but you still have to work. Eric TV says when you're married and it's our money, so AD. Megatron says she putting his money on Rodney's books. Nurse TT says money goes to the family unit first. JL says his wife's name is Uncle Sam. My boy getting taxed in his own home. Concrete Jungle says she can get a rush card. F out of here. Not the rush card. The rush card, dog.
Shout out to the niggas.
He says she can get the prepaid debit. Good God. She can't even get a debit card.
She can't even shop everywhere.
Cali Mike says Slimmy wildin', but he's speaking the same speech Anton speak. When he talked about taking care of his family, his delivery was just crazy. Nan Corey P says, fuck no. She give me the check. I deposit into Fidelity, period. Nurse TT says, what if your wife makes more than you do? Should she have to give you money or is it her money? I guess my thing is I always just kind of
her money
for the most part. It just depends. Like if we both in this together and we both around the same space, then we kind of like both like it just kind of it's all in the one pot. That's kind of how I look at it. It just all go into the one pot, right?
How do you deposit money into Fidelity? I've never done that before.
I never made less than my chick, so I wouldn't know. I'm just assuming. I'm not even gonna say his name. No, I'm gonna say it. Shout out to
a mallet, nigga.
No.
Shout out to the person that named himself "I'ma lick your ass all day."
Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna lick y'all. That's what it is. I just saw mallet.
But why with the cookie? With the cookie thumbnail or the cookie avatar?
That's the dumbest name I've ever seen in my life. I've seen it on the Millionaire Morning Show. That's how I knew it. I knew Quentin wasn't gonna get it. She can get a green dot card. F out of here.
So he got to lick the ass all day, but he licked ass all day. But you ain't gonna give her no money. This nigga mouth compromised.
This nigga got HIV in his mouth. The Jay Miller says, so the woman sends the man out to work and he brings her back the money. Sounds like a pimp to me. I was a pimp that time. Megatron says Miss Sanchez just gave Slimmy a patch of gray hair.
Max.
Con says she can have 100% access, but y'all lost me on this. Should we just have the direct deposit to your account? I don't mind working, but damn, this crazy. Chemical says Sanchez disrespected hero Harriet Tubman for a lashes argument during Black History Month is disgusting. Unique Style says Slimmy, you streaming from a storage unit? B Southern in the building says, when do relationships and finances become so difficult to figure out? I blame the internet. OG Kindness says, hey, Lex. Callie Mike says, sheesh. These women will not reciprocate. Soon as the role was reversed, they turn into T.I. if it ain't about the money.
If it ain't about the money.
First it was you can have whatever you like. Then it turned if it ain't about the money. Justin Mapson says, in real life, a real relationship, our money is our money. One hand wash the other, both hands wash the face. Nurse TT says, I make more than my husband now, but once was a stay-at-home mom. I worked harder as a stay-at-home mom. Make sure you guys hit a like for the algorithm, subscribe to the channel, and turn on your notifications. Woo! All right. Gotta jump into the Gates. He actually made a statement to his people over at the Gates Foundation, and this is what the report is saying.
Microsoft founder Bill Gates' eye-opening apology for his relationship with convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. In a town hall meeting with employees, Gates admitting to 2 affairs with Russian women and what he says about the photos of him in the Epstein files. Here's Pierre Thomas.
Tonight, Microsoft co-founder Bill Gates revealing more damaging information about his personal life and admitting to a series of stunning lapses in judgment in building a relationship with convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. Today, the fallout growing as Gates was pressed by employees at a Gates Foundation town hall. According to the Wall Street Journal, which revealed audio of the meeting, Gates told employees it was a huge mistake to spend time with Epstein. He acknowledged that his relationship with Epstein began after Epstein was convicted of soliciting a minor, and he claimed that he, one of the wealthiest men in the world, did not properly research Epstein's background that would have revealed his sordid past. Knowing what I know now makes it, 100 times worse. Gates acknowledged his association probably helped Epstein rehabilitate his image, and he revealed other damning specifics, saying the men flew together on a private jet and that they hung out in Germany, France, New York, and Washington. But Gates was adamant that he never witnessed any criminal activity. But Gates did acknowledge he had affairs with 2 Russian women, and Gates also addressed these photos, saying there were pictures Epstein asked him to take with his assistants. His ex-wife recently saying Gates needs to answer questions.
Those questions are for those people and for even my ex-husband.
Like a
they
man.
need those things, not me.
Well,
And I am so happy to be away from all the muck.
David Gates' indiscretions contributed to the failure of his marriage. And tonight, another powerful man suffering the consequences of his ties to Epstein.
All right.
Hey,
So-
play that black man again. Play that black man again. Like play that last part one more time.
well,
And I am so happy to be away from all the muck.
David Gates' indiscretions
Jesus.
contributed to the failure of his marriage.
And said what?
That camera is incredible.
Yeah. It's a
That
pretty
shit is
with the blurring out the
incredible.
background,
Fuck.
all of that shit. Yeah, it do hit. It is hitting.
Gosh, damn.
Yep, it does. So we're gonna spend roughly 25 minutes on this subject. What are y'all thoughts on Bill Gates admitting and apologizing to employees?
He's lying. He knew what was going on. I don't believe that he didn't know anything.
That wasn't the
I feel like
question.
he's lying.
That wasn't the question.
That's my answer.
He said, "What did he feel about the apology?" Was the question.
Oh, well, with the apology, I feel like that's just to save face. I feel like he's just apologizing just like people are getting arrested randomly. I just think that's just to save face.
What face? He's rich. You don't have to say nothing.
He has a reputation. Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Well, he did. So if he said something, that means he feels like he had to.
There's plenty of people who say or nothing. Like when you're that rich, what does your reputation mean when you have that much money?
For him to apologize, he felt like he had to say something. If he was that rich and he cared about that, he wouldn't have said anything. He wouldn't have even apologized.
Elon didn't say nothing.
Who?
Elon
I didn't hear you.
didn't say.
Well, we're talking about Bill Gates. You said that he didn't have to. I'm saying if he apologized.
Well, you said that he has to say something about his reputation. Rich people, when you're that high, you don't. Who cares?
Well, then what was his reason for apologizing?
Who cares about the reputation? Who cares what the peons think about me?
He clearly had to say something because he apologized. He felt like he did, at least. And
well, maybe he had a heart. It's probably why he apologized. It's probably why he apologized.
Well, okay. I said, I don't believe him.
Hey, just for the record, I saw some people saying some egregious stuff about some of the women up here. I just want you to know that nobody sees it. You're blocked. I just want you to know that. Nobody sees that shit, dog. You saying that wild ass shit and nobody see it. And you don't even know. Sorry. That shit was just egregious as fuck. But, you
know. Any other thoughts on Bill Gates?
I think.
Oh yeah, lock his ass up.
Yeah,
lock it.
Lock him up
say
for what?
That too. He should be in jail.
What would y'all?
They locking up. They locking up people overseas for being affiliated with Epstein. They locking them up. They losing rank.
What would y'all want them locked up for? Is what I'm asking.
COVID-19 and other crimes against humanity pertaining to that.
Yeah, you can't.
I'll never forget.
I agree with you.
What? This is not.
But you can't do that.
Why?
You can't do that. It's not related. You can't.
I'll never
go
forget
down,
in 2017 what he did. So
you can't go down for a crime that you can't go down for a crime that you didn't get accused of at the time for something else
he's implicated in planning COVID-19 since 2011. In those files, at least.
I'm out of here.
He need to go to jail.
And man, that weirdo.
Among other criminal things he do, all the other vaccine initiatives, all that stuff
that's
is
in
there.
If that's in the files,
they be
that's
doing
in the files.
Dr. Fauci, not Fucci.
You know what I'm saying?
No. That's legit.
The crimes against humanity that he's helping to commit in Africa.
I stopped looking at them things, man. I don't really want to know nothing else. It's just extreme as fuck. But yeah, you're right.
He's evil.
They bragged about a machine that was turning feces into water, and trying to sell it back to the American people. I thought he was weird back then, thinking that he was a fake doctor during COVID-19. You're a weirdo. You're a pedo.
He's the world's most powerful doctor. Yes, technically.
Then you tried to buy up all the farmland in the United States so you can control what you put in our food.
Exactly.
Nah, go to hell.
That's where the McDonald's potatoes come from his farms. And that other fake meat and all of that stuff that he makes, it has out Beyond Meat or whatever. That man he's an evil scientist like the rest of them. And him apologizing.
Man,
you lied, you flat out lied, and then apologizing is not enough. You really.
Damn, that shit is crazy, man.
Average man. Like I said, I don't think that the apology is even he's not apologizing. He don't care. Now that's a situation where someone's apologizing and they don't actually care. He does not.
What are you apologizing for?
What's saving face from what?
Why do we have to apologize to employees for cheating? For what? He rich. What they gonna do? I'm trying to. He a weirdo. He a pedo. What they gonna do?
No, I'm not gonna let y'all do that.
Y'all wouldn't let me tell the reason I thought. Y'all cut me off.
I'm not gonna let y'all do that.
Cheating is a personal failure.
No,
Yeah,
I told you the reason that he freaking because he has a heart and he felt bad. Anything he
don't have a heart.
The reason is because it affects the foundation, the Gates Foundation specifically, and the employees that work there. When you get accused of something and when you are the face of a specific company, it actually takes visibility and it takes funding away from the purpose, and it places it more on the person, and that's why he was. That's supposedly why he was saying that he was apologizing, is because it was taken away from what they were trying to accomplish as a foundation. That is the official logic behind why they say, y'all asked why he apologized. That is why they are saying that he apologized.
So that's
why did he say the reason he apologized?
Foundation need to get.
That is why. That's why.
Shut that shit down.
He said that with his own mouth.
What?
He said, I'm apologizing because this is taking away visibility from my foundation. That's what he said.
I just played the video, Quentin.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I'm sorry. Well, if he said that, then it's not genuine. If that's the reason you're apologizing, that's not.
He wasn't apologizing to the general public. He was apologizing to his employees. It was a closed door meeting that he was having with his employees, and they leaked what he said to the employees. His apology was to the employees at the Gates Foundation.
Oh, I thought someone was narrating. I didn't know. I heard him talk. My bad.
Yeah. He's not apologizing to y'all. He's apologizing to his employees.
Oh, well then, for me to say that his
Apologize by giving him a Christmas bonus. You apologizing for what? Being a hoe? I mean, you're allowed to do something in your personal life. And I wouldn't
How
want
you know
my
it's
boss
not going to
apologizing
happen?
me for
Christmas
what?
is 10 months away.
I want
How
you
you
to
know he ain't gonna
apologize
get
for
involved?
managing billions in global health initiatives, and you had no business to, and you're trying to kill the people in mass. That's what I want you to apologize for.
Let me tell y'all why I don't believe that he is responsible nor culpable of the things that y'all are accusing him of, right?
I wonder if he's just gonna let him get this shit off.
He's not.
Hmm?
You said that he's not responsible?
Yes,
No.
not nigga.
No. And this is the reason why.
Brittany.
He got an STD from 2 Russian chicks. Y'all think that a nigga that got an STD and gave it to his wife by mistake and couldn't figure out how to get her solved from an STD without her finding out?
Gave the whole world a virus.
Masterminding a COVID pandemic.
Yeah,
Let
but
alone
it wasn't just him alone. It was like they conspired to do it.
Hold on.
That's not the point.
I'm just saying.
That nigga could manage the STD, but he managed
He
COVID.
couldn't even manage his own crib. He getting his. I believe that he did not vet this nigga effectively, but he ultimately found out that the nigga was bad. And the reason is because he didn't even vet the hoes that he was fucking as one of the richest men in the world. He couldn't even vet them effectively to make sure that they didn't even have an STD. And he couldn't even save his own fucking marriage and not give his. He bust them hoes down and then went and bust this chick down right after that.
But Anton, having money don't absolve you from being stupid.
Giving these people, right. I think y'all giving these people way too.
You have to be smart as fuck to admit.
This man is a multi-billionaire. Who says he's not working
just called
with
this
people?
Man stupid. You just called him
I said
stupid.
having money doesn't absolve you from
and yet
being
you gave him
stupid.
credit for managing COVID-19.
Yes,
correct. Can be true, but yeah, for
because
sure.
having sex with some prostitutes and
Money
trying
just
to
amplifies
scam
Bill Gates
for
isn't
insurance
stupid.
money
He's not
and health
stupid.
care
He's
insurance
not stupid.
money.
No. It's
I
not
didn't
about
say he was
it's
stupid.
not about
I don't
having
think that
sex.
those are the
I
same
said being
thing. I
rich
don't know why
doesn't
y'all are
absolve
trying
you
to
from
make
doing
them the
that.
same
not
thing.
about-
He can be
because
smart
it's the
when it
same
comes to his
person.
business, but he can be stupid when it comes to women. Two things can be true
Not
at the same
stupid.
time.
Bill Gates
Stop,
is
stop,
He
stop,
can be
stop.
stupid.
Bro. We not
him
talking about we talking about
How do y'all not think
talking about Bill Gates.
This nigga,
You're
and
telling me that this nigga got one of the most basic human mistakes is fucking a chick raw and getting the STD and then taking it home to your chick And y'all telling me that this nigga masterminded it? Man, get the fuck out.
Well,
You hear all
Epstein
the time
also
that
was getting
niggas be cheating on
STDs. They have pictures of his face all nasty because he was getting STDs in his mouth. I don't think they care about getting STDs as much as they care about getting some dollars. It's according to the Department of Justice. Yes, it is. He's implicated in that. Those other vaccines that's going on in Africa, Ebola when Obama was president. Yes, and this is not me just coming up with this out of thin air. These are government documents saying this, and we know about him trying to sneak and give his wife some type of medications because Jeffrey Epstein was taking like writing memos to himself. So a lot of this stuff is like I don't understand why like how are we thinking these things are conspiracies when they've been debunked?
I don't believe a nigga that can't effectively vet a Russian model
gave the world a
They
couple.
don't care. They
I
sick.
just
It's
don't. It
the
doesn't. It
cartel
doesn't
leader.
add up to me.
It's been told the
Kids, and
cartel
y'all
leader
don't
just got
think that
killed
he
from
has the
bombs.
capability to plan a bio weapon,
No.
and he funds these things.
No.
He was having a good time.
You can
and he
plant a
was just-
bioweapon whilst being
crazy.
stupid, because that's what y'all said. Y'all said he's stupid. So how is he doing anything with
I didn't say
bioweapons?
he's
I don't.
anything. I said that
I
he's
don't
fun.
think a
He's
nigga
not
that.
cooking
I
up the
don't think a nigga
bioweapons.
can
He's
get
funding
finessed.
it.
I don't think a nigga can get finessed by Jeffrey Epstein, and at the
That's
same
crazy.
time playing. I just.
Man,
Wait. Why don't you
I
think?
don't. I don't think that a nigga can get finessed, and can get. I don't think a dude that can get finessed by two Russian models and Jeffrey Epstein can finesse that. I just don't. I
but
genuinely don't. Personally,
He's
Anton, the
evil enough
cartel.
to
It
try
was
to
just
give his. I'm sorry,
oh,
Lex. He's evil enough to try to give his wife a vaccine without her knowing. He tried to
no.
sneak
The
it to her.
problem.
They try to
Listen,
put vaccines in the food, the
I don't
Well,
know
produce.
a
they're
nigga that
doing.
wouldn't try to do that, if he
They're
wouldn't. If
doing.
he was trying
But
to
if
not
this
get
is
caught.
Bill Gates'
Hold on,
vaccine
hold on, hold on.
initiatives, I don't understand why we don't think
Wait.
that he's
I
not
don't know
capable
too many
of
men.
evil.
I don't know too many men in life that if they could get away, if they gave their chick an STD
Antibiotics.
and they had an opportunity to save themselves from her finding out while at the same time curing her, I don't know too many niggas that wouldn't do that.
Anton, not all
Yep.
powerful men move smart. It's just it's been proven time after time. Just because
How
you
did
got
they
money
become
does not mean
powerful
you
if
move
they didn't move
smart.
smart?
Because they were
Okay,
born into
so
the right families. Like, what
So
part of
so
this
who
are we
just got
Bill
missing?
killed?
Gates,
I was just about to
Bill
say
Bill
who
Gates?
just
Come
got
on
Bill
now.
killed.
Gates
Who just
is
got
far
killed
from
in Mexico? Who just
he's
recently because he went to go meet up with an OnlyFans model, apparently allegedly. So you getting cooked out your position all the time. Don't make just because you're powerful, it does not absolve you from being stupid sometimes.
When it
And
comes to women.
some of the smartest men are implicated in those fires for having sex with children.
What makes y'all think that they smart?
Because some of these people are incredibly
Who said
smart.
they
They're
Just because,
smart? Say
MIT
they
professors.
powerful.
These are college
AD.
professors. Some of these people are very smart. If you got to read what they were talking about. Like y'all really
That's
have
like
to
saying you
read
can
it.
be book smart but not street
Hey,
smart.
AD.
That's a
Look,
thing. That is a
It's
thing.
all in. Well, they
this,
taking some stuff
You're
off now.
intelligent, but you're not smart. Like you're not smart when it comes to women or dealing with women.
And
Or
these are
you
nerds.
might,
Come on now.
yeah,
These are
exactly.
nerds. I
You
don't
might
think
be
they're
book
good with
smart.
women.
Exactly.
I'd rather be
look at it like this,
intelligent than
AD.
smart.
They
Look
only
at it
get
like this.
supermodels because of who they are. It's not the looks.
Don't even fuck the models. Fuck all that shit. These dudes are scam artists. They're scam artists. That's the first thing.
Definitely.
So like with Bill Gates, how Microsoft even came to be was a scam. That's stolen. The whole thing was stolen. That's already proven. We already know. They used his aunt worked for the FBI or something like that, and he stole the idea of the software and they installed it into the FBI because his aunt had a position there. However that goes. So it's not that these people are
what?
What do you mean what?
The idea of what was stolen?
Microsoft.
How?
He just told you.
He stole
No,
it.
no, he didn't. You got to explain it to me. I'm genuinely got.
He stole the idea the same way that Facebook was stolen. It's the same premise. It's just
okay.
just
So let's say, wait. Let's explore the whole Facebook thing. So let's say, for example, Mark Zuckerberg got the idea from somebody else. He still had to write it. He still had to code it. He still had to build it. He still had to implement it. He still had to market it, and he still had to distribute it. And he had to meet with venture capitalists. So what I'm asking is, are you saying that he's not smart as far as his ability? He didn't build Microsoft?
No. What I'm saying is he's a scam artist first.
How? Is it crazy for me to ask
he found smart people and paid them to do the work.
We have these conversations. Is it crazy for me to ask for context when somebody says something? Is that crazy?
No.
Because you may be absolutely right, but if I ask for the context because I've never heard of this before, I don't understand why that's a problem.
Okay, so if you come up, all right, you came up with the so let's just say, you came up with the idea of a podcast, right? Mm-hmm. You come up with the idea, you write it, you wrote it down, everything, all like that. You showed it to me, you shared it with me. Something happens, you get sick or whatever. Somehow, I end up starting the same type of podcast with the same idea. Did I steal it from you? Do you think that would be stealing?
No.
Okay, why not?
Because you still have to implement it. You having an idea doesn't necessarily mean that the implementation of it is. That's not scamming. When somebody says that he scammed, if you say he scammed it, then that would mean that he actually stole the code, he implemented the code, something like that. That's what I attribute that to. If you got an idea and you say this is his idea, right? Because I'll substantiate it. I see people that literally take the blueprint of what I do every single day. I created a lot of this as far as Fight Club and all of this stuff, and people took the exact same idea and they implemented it. Did they steal it?
Ask that again.
All right,
ask it again. No, just ask it again. I got distracted.
If somebody looks at what we do or look at what I do, and then they take that same style or whatever, and they go and create the same thing, or they go and create a platform that's similar, is that stealing? Is that scamming?
No, that's not what we're discussing though. You already had that done. What I'm talking about is if you're showing someone an idea, I'm just using that as an example. If you're showing someone an idea and they take that idea and then they execute it, you don't think that's stealing?
Okay. I don't. I think it depends on the context, but let's say that it is. What I'm asking is the context that I'm asking for, because I've never heard this before, is who did he steal it from?
I'm gonna find out. I'm about to find out.
What do you mean?
Wasn't he with his roommates or friends and they started it together, but he went his own separate way or something? And before Facebook, you already have Friendster and MySpace and stuff.
I'm just looking this up.
I think they talk about Bill Gates.
Oh, okay.
No. That's not what I'm looking for.
Anyways, like I said, I don't think that a nigga that's not smart enough to be able to vet through the holes that he busting down, and you just so happen to be the richest man and the most powerful and the most untouchable person, as far as I'm pretty sure you got to go through multiple different people in order to get to Bill Gates. If you're not vetting that effectively, I tend to think that, I don't know, man. I think that because I've been going through the files too, and I'm still going through the files. I'm actually reading through I'm leveraging AI to help me get through a lot of the files. A lot of this stuff it's not always clear cut and dry and saying, hey, this is what this person is doing, or this is what it is, or whatever. A lot of it is conjecture. A lot of it is theory. A lot of it is people writing to themselves. A lot of it is a lot of different things, but it doesn't necessarily prove that this is what's happening or this is what's happening. A lot of it is idea. A lot of it is associating people based off of what they do for a living. Sometimes they're talking about people, but they're not necessarily talking with those people. And so I'm looking at some of the stuff, and some of the stuff, yep, it is diabolical. A lot of it is diabolical based off of what's being proposed, but some of it is just suggestion, and some of it is theory, and it's not all just clear cut and dry. Just because a person is named in it means that they are implicated in certain behaviors and certain activities.
Anton, when you say
Yeah, but we only. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'll let you.
We only have like 1 or 2%, probably not even 1% of the files, though. They've left a lot of things out, so I wouldn't even take everything. It's a. I
We
don't know.
still
Go
basing
ahead.
it off of assumption though.
Some of it isn't really assumption, but like when they run the whole system, who's gonna hold them accountable? That's kind of where we're at. If it's clear as day, like it's clear as some of the stuff is
So,
clear as day.
so where the Epstein files come from? Like, where they come from?
Because he was
Who,
going to jail
who
for
did the
pedophilia.
investigation on the Epstein? Who did the investigation on the Epstein files?
Well, it's
The
not just
FBI.
an investigation.
No, my question. No, I'm asking this question. Nope, that's not it.
They've been
I'm not talking to
investigating him since
Molly.
2006 or so.
But who did it?
What do you mean?
Who did it?
Or you mean like the?
You mean the
No,
He
FBI?
was
what
constantly.
organization? What organ? This isn't a hard question.
The FBI looked into like
So
the
the same
FBI.
FBI that you say that you don't believe in that they're liars.
No, if you read through it, it was so many depositions. He was getting sued left and right. It was so many Jane Does saying that
Well, y'all don't
you have
believe the
all
government,
these
and y'all don't
different
believe government
girls
entities
with
by
the
and large.
same
So you
Well, it was
story,
a
believe them
Florida
about the
state case
and the
first, and
feds
then
start investigating him.
it was
we
a
don't need to
Florida
talk
state
about this
case
now.
first, and then he got arrested.
A
And
lot
then
of it
that's
was
when
in Florida.
they seized his hard drives and
I
stuff
asked that
and
question
found
because
all that
y'all be
stuff.
the ones saying y'all don't believe these people.
Well, I didn't say that, but I knew
Y'all
that
believe
when
it
he was
when
arrested in
when y'all can
2019.
use them to
Don't
substantiate your
believe as far
argument,
as
but
what?
anything. Y'all don't believe the FBI. Y'all don't believe the feds. Y'all don't believe
No, it's
doctors.
compromised. It's all
No,
the
the
same
FBI is
system.
compromised.
There
So
it's all
who?
one big. It's a big conspiracy. It's like they conspire. It's one industry is doing this, and then they're working with this industry to do this. The politicians is working with all these AI industries now. Like they're
Just like
all
you have
it's a
cops, like
business. Like what are you
yeah,
talking about?
just like you will have cops. Like not all cops are. For instance, like
They
you'll
were
have cops that get paid under the table by, let's say, like drug dealers, right? In certain states or whatever the case may be. It doesn't mean that all cops are doing that, but it's compromised because some cops are doing that. The same with the government, same with the FBI. There are people who might get paid under the table to be a part of something other than what they're supposed to be a part of. Like it's compromised. It doesn't mean that the whole organization, everyone in the organization is bad.
That wasn't my
But yes,
point.
it's compromised.
How do you know who's telling the truth then? How do you know who's telling the truth then?
Well, I mean, well, technically, not
because
all
you
the
got
Y'all believe what
thousands of
y'all
Jane
want and they're
Does, first
compromised
off.
when it. Y'all believe what y'all want and when it doesn't help substantiate your argument.
No, we
then they're
just don't
liars.
see it. No, it's not about believing what you want. It's just that we're not
It is
gonna
believe what you want. You said
have
they're
a blind eye
compromised.
to what we see and what we're hearing.
You
Either
said
we're
they're
not gonna,
compromised, but you believe the Epstein files. You said they're
we'll just
compromised,
have
but you believe
both.
the
Let's just put
Epstein
it like
files.
that.
How
It's not
are we
really
not
both.
supposed to believe them when they're public information?
And people are
What are
coming
you
out saying
talking about? This is the DOJ, the FBI putting this out, and they didn't even give us all the information. So do we trust them? No. But from what we see, we know that they are
So
compromised.
you
It's not
don't trust that they put out all the information, but the information that they did put out, you trust it.
you have to
a
when you
lot
have
of
to
it.
kind
Yeah,
of pick
because
and
these
choose
are
what
I'm saying
messages
it's
from
kind
these
of
people doing it.
no,
Like, what are you talking about?
not
you have to
How
tracking it.
can I see your email, your text message being exposed and I can't believe it? Like, that's stupid. Make it make
exactly.
sense.
Some
These are
things
these
you have to take
people's
with a grain of salt. Some
messages.
things you
These
have to
are
kind
these
of believe
people's
and run.
pictures. These are these people's videos. Epstein was the cameraman a lot of the time. It's there. How can I? It's there. It's there. Like if it was a snake, it would have. How do you not
both of
believe
y'all
it?
are
I wish
dodging
I
the question.
trust me. I went hard for Trump. I wish I did
Not
not believe
it.
it, but I
I
do.
just don't understand how you can say they put out half the stuff, but then the stuff that they do believe you put out, you believe it. So you
Because
don't
certain things
believe
have
that
facts that are
Do you know how much stuff
they
they
have the
redacted?
integrity to tell you everything, but you
Let me
believe
answer
them
that
that what's
question.
in it is truth. No, it doesn't
So
make
this
sense.
is your
You
Yes,
can't
answer.
just
because you
pick
can
and
see it
choose.
with your
You
eyes.
can't just pick and choose when to believe a liar.
It's not
You
about
can't
picking
just
and
pick and choose when
choosing.
to
It's
believe a
about
liar.
certain.
Who's
Quentin, when there's
lying?
certain
Who's
facts that
lying?
back up
I don't
certain things,
know.
you
Y'all
have
the one don't believe them.
These are documents. These are
You
government
don't
there's
documents. What are
believe
you
facts
them.
talking
They can do
about?
behind
whatever you
things.
want to document.
I don't believe the documents that I'm reading. Yes, I do.
I don't
Or the
know. I
pictures
don't
that your
know.
eyeballs are
Or
seeing.
the
Like,
videos that I have seen, I absolutely do. I
I
seen little
don't know.
kids
With AI,
getting
nigga,
raped and
you can
burnt.
show a
Okay,
motherfucker
I
shoot
believe it.
somebody and
Yeah,
you
I
don't know if
believe
it's
it.
real or
And
not.
Trump is protecting them. I do believe it.
I ain't gonna lie.
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna ask for proof if somebody say you're a pedophile. I'm just gonna stay away from you. I don't need proof for that. I'm just gonna be a cringe.
They're not just pedophiles, they're cannibals, they're murderers, they're demonic. Like this is not like it's
this stuff isn't even new. I think that's the
I
thing.
don't
This
even
has
want to
been
know what's gonna
delivered.
happen next
This is
because
not.
God is gonna wake y'all up somehow, some way.
Yeah, it's not like this is new. Like this hasn't been said years ago. Like the whole even Pizzagate story. That I heard that back in
Adrenochrome
2008 or so.
2016.
2000. Like that
I
was
think
something. And matter of
2015,
fact,
2016.
matter of fact, when it first came out, people, oh, it's a conspiracy theory. That's not true. That can never. These celebrities would never. But now you're seeing that there's proof of them actually mentioning that. So it's just like my thing is this: I don't try to force people to believe anything, but at least have some sort of sense to where your eyes are showing you something. To at least pay attention to that. You have to
I
I
think
take
don't
what
think
facts.
I
I
don't
think
think that
what
that's
Quentin
what
is
Quentin
trying
is
to
saying.
say.
What Quentin is saying. Go ahead. You can say it, Lex.
I'm sorry. I was going to say, I think what Quentin is saying is if we're always saying like what some things are AI, some things are fabricated mixed with truth, then how do we know what is fabricated and what's mixed with truth? Because there are people. Okay, it's out here saying that I'm a whore. It's out here saying that so many things I hear now about myself that I'm like, all right, find out on next episode of Dragon Ball Z. So I
But
think
that's
what
why
he's
you
saying is
have to
how
take.
do we know if one system, if we are all in one system and it is and all both sides of the wing is corrupted, then what part of this is true and what is not, and who is benefiting from it?
And
Use
that's
your
why I say I
discernment.
can sit there and pay attention to things and I can take heed to this and I can take heed to that. It doesn't have to say that, oh no, I'm a stickler for this, but I think that it's important for us to still say, okay, you can say, oh, something is AI, fine, cool. But you should also look at it like, what if it's not AI? Most people are just saying, no, that's AI. No, this can't be true.
No,
No, you
most
should
people are saying, how do you know? Because
Okay, let me get
because other people are saying, no, this is true. Believe this. And so it may be true or it may not be true. But the point that I think Quentin making and what Lex is expounding on is if you don't trust it or if you don't believe it, how do you then justify saying that I believe it when it confirms my bias? But you know what I'm saying? But we can't necessarily prove it. How do you pick and choose what to believe? And
well,
hold on. How do you pick and choose what to believe and what not to believe if you don't trust the very system that you're listening to for your belief of your bias?
because of how they put it out one. And then not only that, we have a billionaire who publicly is documenting his journey being a vampire, using his 15-year-old son's blood to become younger. Then he gives his blood to his father. They're doing this in real time. We can all see it. They're documenting in front of us, and we're not supposed to believe that they use blood and they do all this weird satanic stuff.
Do we?
He's
Somebody
just
said
one of
Anton
many
doesn't.
people. He's just bold enough to talk about it. They talking about cloning themselves and how they trying to like sneak clone people out without making the public get into an uproar about it. It's so many, like we have so many examples. That's
Mom,
just
all
one
right,
example. And if
Mom.
we think that these
Let's
people ain't really
hold on,
vampires
hold on,
and
hold on,
doing
hold on.
some sick stuff, he's
Let's
using his child's
let's
blood
assume
to
let's assume
regenerate
for the sake of
himself.
conversation
I
we
think this
take
is
this
why they
exact
created
same thing,
AI.
right? we know, right? All in our group chat, but all in our private group chat and everything like that. We know we play up certain narratives for entertainment factors, for views, to troll sometimes. We know that Quentin jumps on here and say some of the wildest shit. Let's be for real. Say some of the wildest shit just because he either trolling or he want to be contrary at that
Well,
particular.
let me ask you this.
Hold
Anton,
on.
when he
Can you let this nigga talk?
Hold on.
You've
Now,
been interrupting all night. Relax.
3 years from now, somebody is probably gonna take those same videos and say, "See, I knew this nigga Quentin was look. He said it back then. He was giving y'all hints." 2 years ago, on several different shows, Carrie and I was talking about, man, we need to go and get some AI robots. We will be the first ones in lines to do it, and this and that, and so on and so forth. And we talk about how it's too hard. We would, hey, let's clone and all of this other shit, right? You take that in the transcript and you put it out there, and 3 years ago or 3 years from now, somebody's gonna say, "I knew it." Listen to what they're saying. There's so many different videos of us trolling and laughing and motherfuckers actually today take that shit and we all laugh about it in the group chat, but they take that same shit today and they say, he fucking everybody. He fucking everybody. So my question is, how do we then, if we know that this shit happens because people are going to paint a narrative regardless of what they believe or what they don't believe, how do we then say, yo, this is actually true or it's not? And I'm not saying it's not true what you're saying, but how do we pick and choose what makes sense and what don't make sense?
Let me ask
Our
you.
group chat getting leaked out to the public versus people just speculating. I think that's what would make the difference.
That's fair. But Anton, the same way that earlier when Quentin was saying what he was saying about the woman.
You can't say that. What did I say? You can't just say Quentin was saying what he was saying.
I'm talking. You're interrupting me. I'm saying it now. You didn't let me finish.
What did I say? What did I say? I'm not over there.
You,
I'm right here.
I'm telling you what you said. You gonna let me tell you? Okay. When Quentin was saying that a woman, he agrees that a woman can give a husband a check, right? And you were like, "Oh, Quentin is trolling. You're trolling." Da 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 da. How did you know he was trolling?
I didn't say that. I didn't
how
say
did
that.
You know that, Anton? How did you know?
I didn't say that. You lied. I didn't say that.
Well, listen, this is for the sake of conversation. Let's play
You know
along.
what I'm talking about.
I know that Quentin is trolling because I know who Quentin is in real life, right? The internet sees what Quentin wants them to see as far as the trolling, right?
But
I know who this nigga is in real life, right? And so we laugh at this shit. But the point is that the people that translated and that
his mustache disappeared again.
So what now?
His mustache disappeared again.
I think that all we saying is, how do we know what's true and not true if you didn't believe it, but we pick and choose what we believe based off of what we want to hear? That's all we saying.
I'm just believing what my eyes saw.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if we see stuff? Like some things I feel like can be just like common sense. Like it doesn't have to be like, oh, it's AI. We can see things that are AI and see that it's AI, right? Like we can see. Yes, we can. No, you don't. 9 out of 10 times you could see a video and tell that it's AI. 9 out of 10 times.
You're seeing the version of AI that they're releasing to you, that the motherfuckers that's on TikTok that's playing around with it are providing you.
I'm saying I'm speaking like in general. Like when we see, like, let's say an AI video, we can tell that that's AI. Most of the time,
that's not true.
If you were able to tell that it's
AI, you can't
allow for you to see it.
You said what? I didn't hear.
Do you think that the version that they have behind the scenes that they're working on that you don't have access to, you think that you would be able to tell the difference?
I just said that the AI we see now, I know what
I
you're
love this show.
talking about right now. The AI videos that we see now, we can tell it's AI. It's not that great.
What'd you say, Anton?
No,
you missed what I'm saying. Better, but right now, most of
what I'm saying.
Hold on, Brittany.
Say it again, please. Hold on, Slimmy. What I'm saying is, everything can be questioned but we can't pick and choose the part that we definitively say is true if we don't believe anything that we see and we question in everything. We can't then definitively say, no, they did this, because you don't know. We're all assuming and we all making an assumption based off of our best guess. At best, all we have is a hypothesis. It's the best educated guess. If you don't know, or if you don't believe in the government, you can't pick and choose and then say, wait a minute, I believe in the government right now because they saying this. Because it confirms your bias. We're a biased people. We're a biased people. So then we confirm ourselves based off of what we want to believe, depending on the information that we actually think's aligned with the way that we think. And the parts that we don't, and the parts that we don't, and hold on, and the parts that we don't, then we say, nah, because I don't trust the government. Well, if you don't trust them at all, then you should never trust them. And you can't pick and choose that when you want to trust them based off of when it's convenient for you.
But not trusting them, you can still not trust them if they're still doing certain things. Like, for instance, people are.
You see.
How did I dig myself into a hole? The only thing that I prove is that if Brittany is using that as the baseline to say, well, we know it's AI and we don't know it's AI, you know what they want you to know. So even if we was to look at these Epstein files, let's take the Epstein files, right? And let's say, yep, we want to use the Epstein files to say, no, this person is a demon and this person is a demon and this person is a demon, right? If the government is so smart, if they so much better than you, why are they allowing you to see the Epstein files? Why
they really aren't? They mostly were redacted.
If he
Which
knew
makes it
what was in
worse.
the Epstein files based off of the fact that he was the president in 2016, 17, and 18, why would he run on the idea that he wants to release it to you?
Why did he say they didn't exist? I don't know.
No. You can't answer a question with a question. Why did he run on the idea that he wants to release it to you? And why didn't they release it
because
in Biden's administration?
Because they were trying to get Biden to release it. And I think that's why Trump ended up campaigning on it, because they weren't. Like the Biden administration, whatever he had with the DOJ and the FBI, it was a hot mess. So they have been trying to. And then he campaigned on it, and then he reneged, and then he started getting more pressure.
But y'all missing what I'm saying. If way back when they first started accumulating these files, if they really wanted to protect it or they wanted to destroy it, why would they even still hold on to it for y'all to make it available? Like if we got alien life form out there, right? And they don't want us to know that we got alien life form out there, why would they make files available to y'all to confirm that we got alien life form out there? Why would they even hold on to that type of documentation to make that available for y'all? Because some documentation is so classified that you could never get into it unless you had a certain level of government clearance.
I think that was a distraction, but they also tried to convince everybody that COVID was not planned and not man-made, and that got debunked.
Wow,
So
who
I
debunked
don't.
it?
Everybody, the mainstream media, like, what do you mean? It's debunked. It's
By who? Who did it? Who debunked it? Who gave you information that you would believe that it was correct?
I forgot you live in Oklahoma.
Okay.
No.
There's some bad things.
You got to be able to substantiate. Don't do that. You got to always substantiate. But Anton, can you say what you said about AI again?
What about when me and Brittany was having a conversation?
Yeah, would you just run it back a little bit?
I said what they're working on, what every company is working on behind the scenes before it ever gets released out to the general public is way more efficient and way better versions, just like chips, just like AI, everything, right? That's just standard practice within any organization. What it is that they're working on, the prototypes and what can and can't be released is not yet even available to the general public. So what the people are playing with, what the people are playing with is what they make available. That's not necessarily what they're developing.
Absolutely. And I said this a few months ago. I don't even think it's been 2 months when that questionable video of that dude came out, and it looked like all those people, all those soldiers, they all looked the same. It looked like AI. And I said, yeah, and I said that day,
what video?
The video of that of the dude that
The
got
man
shot.
who got killed by ICE.
Yeah, and I said that day, yeah, the
Wait,
man who got
you
killed
talking
by
about the one where you kicked the back of the truck?
Yeah, and I said that was an AI
Purdy.
video.
Alex
Yeah,
Purdy.
yep, and I said that was an AI video, and you said no, AI is only everybody like AI is only 12 seconds. I said no, what we have access to only does that. We can't say what these corporations with the, I don't want to say the government, but the FBI, the CIA, what they have access to, we don't know the capabilities of their AI. And that was my point, why you can't deny that AI could be used to create that video, because we don't know the bounds of the technology that they, of the AI technology that they use. That's all I'm saying.
Slimmy, they got it from
and you're verifying what I said.
They got it from multiple different angles, from multiple different people, Slimmy.
It still looked like an AI video to me. I know what an enhanced AI video looks like.
Slimmy, okay. Slimmy, I don't know.
You don't have to agree with me. You don't have to agree with me.
No, that's
the point
fine.
is, you agree.
I don't know how you thought you caught me in that. That wasn't a gotcha moment.
It very much is, because this is exactly what I said, and y'all said that wasn't feasible. You said it wasn't feasible. Like,
it was from multiple different angles. It wasn't only one video, Slimmy.
But I substantiated my argument by saying the AI that we have access to is nowhere near the same capabilities of what CIA or FBI has.
That was
my point.
That has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with that video. That has nothing to do with that video.
Okay, AD.
Did I miss something?
It has everything to do with the video. I'm talking about what you said, not the discussion. But
So
what you said.
all right. So what part of the video was AI? What is it that was AI about the video? What do you think was AI?
I think the whole video is AI.
So did he die?
Yeah, he did. But what I'm saying is the video came out after to make it seem like he was this agitator, and I think it was Cap. And I think they created that video. Everything looked the same. If you look at it, everything looks the same, and it doesn't look like they use the same scenery.
Who created it?
Wait. And then it always had the same dialogue. There was no video that was different without dialogue. That's the problem I had with it. There was no raw footage. So I'm somebody who deals with cameras, right? I know what happens when you take place. Exactly. You definitely know. So you know when you get raw footage, there ain't no, like, you can extract the sound. You could mute the sound. So how come every video that we saw always had the same dialogue on it, painting a picture of what took place?
The multiple different angles didn't have the same dialogue on it, Slimmy. Some of it was raw footage, and then some of it was presented from the news organization because it came straight from the BBC. And so the one that I used as a general summary was the one that was the most concise, so that we can speak to it, because I like to have around 2-minute clips to have a reference point, because everybody is not familiar with the video. So I like to quickly summarize it, got it straight from the BBC, and that's the one that I use in order to make sure that I presented it to the crew.
Okay. So the point about that, the AI that we have access to, you just admitted that it's not going to be the same as what corporations have, as what the FBI or the CIA may use. What I'm saying is, my point is, do not put this past the government to use AI that we don't have access to create videos, to create civil unrest.
You can create videos, but people are real life on the street.
Hold on. But you haven't proven that video is AI. What you believe doesn't make it true. It doesn't
It's not about
substantiate any
it's not
argument.
about if I'm making if what I'm saying is you just validated what I said before because
No,
I said yes,
didn't.
absolutely.
You said that the video is AI. I said that it's not.
Wait. No, stop. Because
Okay,
it ain't
go
just
ahead.
about the video. It's about the fact that there is AI technology that we don't have access to.
But that doesn't
That's my
have
point.
anything to do with the argument that we was making in reference to the video. If you believe it's AI and I don't believe it's AI, just because there's technology advanced as more than what we may have access to, don't make you right about it being AI.
No, the main point that of contention was that AI is only 12 seconds, so it couldn't have been a video. And I'm saying like, no, and I blatantly said the AI that we have access to is only 12 seconds. And actually there's AI that you can use that's longer.
But it doesn't make that video AI because you believe it.
Look, wait. It has nothing to do with what I believe. What it has to do with is you can't put it past large corporations funding for civil unrest to create AI videos of AI technology that we don't have access to. That was the point that y'all was downplaying.
No, it wasn't.
I said it's a possibility.
What I was downplaying was the downplaying is not the possibility of what if, Slimmy. The downplaying is that I don't believe that video is AI. You believe that it's AI, and because it's a possibility. No, hold on.
It's not.
And just
it's
because
not a flat discussion.
Hold on. And just because it's the possibility that it is, don't make you right. It doesn't mean that it's an AI video. It doesn't mean that it's an AI video.
Okay. I just wanted you to know that you did validate something that I said, though.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you absolutely did.
No, I absolutely did not.
Anton, you don't remember when I said, hey, the AI technology that we have access to is not going to be the same as what the government has. That wasn't never a part of the discussion.
What does that have? No, it wasn't a part of the discussion.
It absolutely was.
It was.
It absolutely
was. The reason why it's not a part of the discussion, I don't know. I can't say it 7 more times. Because you believe it's AI and because there is technology out there does not mean that you were right about the video being AI, Slimmy.
You keep going back to the video.
No, the conversation.
You can't. It was multiple. It was multiple points.
The conversation that we was having is that you said that you didn't, Slimmy. You don't believe anything that has the government involved in it. If it has something to do with civil unrest, you don't believe any video. You don't believe any footage that comes out. You think that it's altered, you think that it's AI, and you think it's propaganda behind it. So what we were arguing about was the footage that we were viewing of Alex Preddy weeks before kicking out that the housing, the light housing of the truck, and them letting him go. And you said that the video was AI, and I said no, it's not because there's multiple different angles of it. That's what we were arguing. Now you're saying that because we have technology that is far more advanced than what we have available as far as what the consumers are saying, that somehow substantiates your argument. It doesn't. It doesn't prove anything.
AD, you being disingenuous, bro.
No, I'm not. It doesn't prove anything.
Yeah, you being disingenuous because that was part of the discussion. That was part of the point of contention.
You added into the discussion.
No, I didn't know because I said out the gate, I was like, hey, that looked like AI. I said that out the gate. So I was one of the last people to speak about it. I said out the gate because y'all was talking about, no, that's how the new housing units are. And I was like, hey, that's cool. But to me, all the soldiers look the same. And then you said I'm not going to say you specifically because I don't recall. It was AI ain't that advanced yet. I said, no, what we have access to is not that advanced yet. And you just proved it. You just said
where did the video come from, Slimmy?
What'd you say?
Where did the video come from?
Nobody knows where that video came from.
All
Nobody
right.
knows.
He's not really talking about where the video.
I'm not. Yeah, it's not about the. It's
not
about the
that
video.
specific video. It's about him saying that AI is that advanced.
It's very much advanced. Like what we have access to is not going to be advanced. So the whole premise of the conversation changed because for whatever reason AI ain't that good yet. No, what we have access to ain't that good yet. What we have access to, and then you just said it. You just said it. Like you just said no.
So the BBC, the Wall Street Journal, the different people that actually uploaded the video, all of that was AI. Every angle was AI.
Not talking about that specific video in particular.
We are talking about that particular.
He's saying during that conversation about that video is when he said they have the technology to make this up. And it was said then, no, AI can't do that. And he was like, yes, it can. Just because we don't have it doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
So the reason why I said, where is the source, right? Is are y'all telling me that the people that they source that from, the organizations that they source that from, they have the capability to do that with AI?
That's not what he's saying.
I'm asking a question.
How do you
no. What I'm saying, no, so the thing is, my point is, just because we have limitations on what we have, it doesn't mean that the federal government is and whoever and these billionaires that are creating all these scenarios that are and you even agreed the other day, Tuesday, that they create problems and give us solutions. You even agreed to that. This is a problem that was created, and they gave and
no,
we haven't gotten. We
haven't gotten. I don't even know what you're.
Wait.
You can't do that. You can't say I agree.
You gotta hear me out. You gotta hear me
go
out.
ahead. I'm gonna hear you out.
You gotta hear me out. They haven't given us a solution yet. So I can't say that this is the exact same thing yet. But the thing is, you can't say that they won't go to levels of beyond our capabilities to fool us into thinking that something is what it isn't. You even said it yourself that in that argument, people were being biased because they want ICE agents to be a certain way, just like they would paint a picture about this activist. I can't even remember. I don't even this nurse. That's what he was. He was a nurse. They would paint a picture about this nurse to frame it to justify what happened. You don't think that they would use AI technology to do that to make up a video? You don't think that they would do that?
Slimmy, again,
it's not feasible.
I don't operate. I don't operate when it comes to these conversations. I'm sorry?
You don't operate in what ifs. You want hard facts.
Slimmy, why do you do that?
I'm asking.
No, because you just told me to stand down and let you land. Now you finishing my sentences.
Oh, come on, man.
No, Slimmy, you got to let me finish what my point is before you start trying to finish my sentences. So what I'm saying is that just because, and I'm going to say it again for the 900th time, right? It's very difficult to have conversations with people that don't believe in facts in any circumstance, unless it confirms they bias on these panels. Because anytime that we have a conversation from a political perspective, or anytime that we have a conversation from a government perspective, nothing can be substantiated because everything is based off of what if. Everything is based off of what if. So if we review a video and we provide a video, and because you don't trust the government, you say, well, you know what? I believe that's AI. And then I'm supposed to just be like, okay, you know what? Yep, that's probably right. Because the possibility of them implementing that technology, and you don't believe nothing that you see with your eyes, then all we having a conversation off of is bias. All we talking about is what your belief is, and none of it can be substantiated, no matter how many angles that you present, no matter how many different people, no matter what the source is. It don't matter if it comes from the BBC. It don't matter if it comes from regular everyday people. It don't matter if you actually can find the people that uploaded the original video. None of it matters, because you can always go back and say, but the possibility of what if, because the government has the capability, I don't have to believe it. And that's cool, but you can't use that to substantiate your argument for whether or not it is or it isn't. You can't say, if we having a conversation because the original video was about Alex Preddy and whether or not he was right or wrong, right? Whether or not he was right or wrong, good or bad, right? Because of the way that the liberals was painting them or versus the way that the conservatives was painting them. If you can always go back and lean on and say, it's like having a religious conversation or having a conversation based off of morals, and somebody that got a religious conviction can say, well, you know what? God did it, or I don't have to believe it because of my spiritual beliefs or something like that. They always got a trump card, a get out of jail free card, and they don't have to substantiate their argument because they basing it off of something based off of what they believe that the government has a possible. We all know that the government, and not even just the government, technology companies in general always have more technology than we have available at our hands. It doesn't make you right as far as believing or thinking that it's AI because we don't have no evidence to prove that. You can't just always say, well, you know what? It's AI. It's AI. How do we even know that the apology that Bill Gates gave to his employees was an actual apology and it's not something that's being a propaganda from the federal government because we never actually heard or seen Bill Gates say it? How do we know that it's even true? But we speak about it because we trust the sources that's giving it to us, and that's how we substantiate our arguments. That's how we take our positions. So what do we even have to talk about if we don't believe anything, and anything could be taken out of context because the government has the capability to say, yep, we're going to change this as far as propaganda. How can we even have a conversation about anything? I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. You know what? I don't believe Ryan Garcia's last boxing match because that was probably AI. I don't. I don't believe
even before that there are multiple different angles.
I don't believe that the Pistons beat OKC last night because it was probably
facts. Facts. Them niggas lost, nigga.
It's probably AI.
Fuck the Pistons. AI, nigga.
Why wouldn't they be working together with the federal government to make the people believe a certain way?
Facts.
Hey, man,
your AI.
I don't believe the car accident from the show that I reviewed earlier, and that the sinkhole swallowed the cars in New York, because that shit was probably AI, bro.
So, Anton, your AI
is propaganda so they can get extra funding for the city so that they can have infrastructure and then more politicians to steal money. It's all AI. It's all conspiracy.
It's kind of disingenuous sometimes.
Your point about AI is valid, but that's also not what Slimmy's saying. So you completely.
What is he saying?
Let it go.
Multiple people are in
Don't tell me what he's not saying.
Trying to articulate.
We both are there.
Just move on.
How can we say it's AI? Something's AI when we all are there on our cell phones? You know what I'm saying? At a setting, and I think it's kind of a bit disingenuous because even the dude that a man said that the Sandy Hook shooting was fabricated. It was a facade before AI came out. And that's disingenuous because there were 26. I'm sorry. I'm not talking about your point. I'm talking to Kimmy. Thank you. It was 26 children. I know. It was 26 children and educators that was killed in that situation. So we have this thing where we keep on saying like something's AI when people are there in real time having a real experience at times. And it's like, when are you going to push the button and say and try to like figure out like sometimes you just don't want to believe something because you have a disdain or something toward law enforcement or a bigger program, when all of the program is not the problem.
When did AI come out? When did AI come out?
I don't know. Stop. I don't even know what that has to do with anything.
Why do I have to stop?
I'm literally saying AD justified something in that I said in that argument that was very, very much debated. And now we got to go through all this other stuff. All I said was you validated something that I said. That's it.
And I disagree. I didn't.
I don't see how you could disagree.
Because he's AI.
I don't see how you could disagree.
We can agree to disagree then.
I just said that. But then we start talking about AI.
Well, I mean, it don't mean that I'm not going to still substantiate my argument, but you still may not disagree. I'm going to still make my point, but you still may not disagree.
I didn't say you couldn't. No, I ain't tripping on that. But what I'm saying is like, I don't know how we got into all this other stuff. Like, we ain't got to talk about the dude no more. Like, all I'm saying is that something that I blatantly said was downplayed and disputed, and that was said today. I don't see how we could, well, whatever.
It seemed like it replaces evidence with ideology a lot more so than it makes it hard to address real issues at times.
What?
I want to know, Lexi. You said that Sandy Hook happened before AI came out. When did AI come out?
AI technology just started being a thing and accessible to us. Quentin, what are you talking about?
Accessible to us is the point there.
Okay.
Y'all niggas
I
can't
got
answer
one more
hard
subject that I
questions.
want to go into.
I ain't arguing no more. I'm just asking questions that y'all can't answer.
No, I don't think it's an argument. But that's a question to solve.
Listen, I mean, if we just want to, AI is just a talking point, right? Like CGI, all of this stuff has been in existence way before 2000, right? Like AI is just
for sure.
It's an easy talking point that we use in general, right? So we say AI, but I don't think that even is a relevant argument, right? We just saying that because it's a term.
iRobot, nigga.
I think they just started rolling it out, but I think it's been like it was created probably way before we even know. But I think they started rolling out. I think the first time I even seen anything that had to do with AI was when they did that hologram with Tupac. And then that's when, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that was very AI. And I can't remember what year that was.
Hologram.
I was going to say, was that in 2020?
No, it was before. It was way before 2020. That was when he was like performing on stage, when they did the Tupac hologram, when he was performing on the stage. This was probably 2015.
Holograms aren't AI.
But again,
low IQ people like you think you're typing in the chat, but nobody can see. Hey, my fault. I had to say sorry. I'm sorry, man. That shit is hilarious to me.
And for the record, y'all, Quentin got y'all early. I'm on Molly's side. I'm on Slimmy's side with that all this Epstein stuff. But Quentin's question, I was glad I wasn't on stream because I wouldn't have been able to answer. Like, how are you supposed to pick and choose like when to trust the government and when not? That was an excellent question. I was proud of him.
No, I want people to let me be clear. These files make me trust them even less.
No, I get all of that, right? But I'm just saying, if this is the same government that you don't trust, that I will put myself in it, don't trust, how can we then say, but these files that you put out, I do trust? Like, at what point do you start trusting?
Well, we have to know that some of this stuff was leaked long before we started talking about it in 2026. We are just like, the internet is just now talking about this, but people have been talking about this.
Yeah,
Epstein
like,
files ain't new. This man been being investigated since the early 2000s. It's not new.
Right,
People are just waking up a little bit more because the information is available.
But that's the point. The information is on the FBI website.
Kinda, because it's redacted. But
right. Quentin, your head's gonna explode.
All right, I got another subject that I want to hit y'all with. Good conversation. I like this shit. I like the energy. So, all right, so now I learned something. If I want to get y'all really, really engaged, I just start talking about billionaires, and then we're just gonna go down a rabbit hole and figure it out from there. I'm with it. This started off with Bill Gates. I mean, I don't know why you looking like that.
The last conversation, everybody was probably more engaged. Yeah. The last conversation about that dude.
It was a joke, Slim.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were serious. Because you said you was
AI Anton.
You talking about the way I look.
It's a joke, Slim.
My fake mustache is an AI. I really have a full beard.
The panel is talking about financial literacy, financial education, financial knowledge. Who's stronger in that area, the wife or the husband? It should be the husband.
Whoever has the most financial literacy. It would
It
depend.
depends on the couple.
Whoever has the most
They probably
practice.
both, neither one of them might have it, or they both might have it, or one or the other. That's not gender specific.
Facts. Talk to him, Molly.
I think it should be the guy.
That doesn't mean it is.
Like, what if a athlete marries an accountant? Like, he, in the
Facts.
I think the guy should always be in a relationship. This is my personal.
This isn't a question of who should or shouldn't. It's a question of intelligence. Like, if the woman just better at it, you'd be an idiot to do it yourself.
No, you can always learn and become better at anything that you work at.
Okay, so let her teach you and be like, all right, I'm taking over now. Bet.
No, you go and learn for yourself, for yourself.
But you're too busy.
You should never be too. There's one thing that you should never be too busy to do, and that's to become financially literate and to know how your money works.
If you're the leader, you should be able to just delegate it to your wife because you just know she's better.
How do you know that she's doing what she's supposed to do?
Because you check it every now and again.
How you gonna check it if you don't know?
If you're not literate.
Because you know $5.99 went to OnlyFans last month, and that's not where it's supposed to go.
No. How do you know what to do if you don't know what to do? How can you put check?
Look at a bank account, see OnlyFans, nigga, in $5.99 a month, nigga. Like
I have accountants.
It's some shit where it wasn't supposed to go.
It's a lot of people that have accountants. It's a lot of people that have financial advisors. Guess who are the people that are the biggest thieves when it comes to people losing money? Accountants, financial advisors.
The people who actually manage the money.
So it's important for me to know what to look for so I can make sure that they're not fumbling my money. Just because I've delegated the responsibility should not mean that I don't know what to look for or I can't do it myself, because that means
my point was let the woman do it. You're moving the goalposts.
My point is, even if you're letting her do it, you should still know more than her so that you can make sure that she knows what she's doing and she's doing it the right way according to what you want happening inside of your family. I think that every man should be fine. I think that every human being should know how to clean up their own house. Just because you delegate that responsibility to the person that's at home most of the time doesn't mean that I don't know how to cook, clean, and make sure that I'm taken care of in my own house. Everybody, including the men, should know everything about what's going on in his household, including.
Okay, so then if you want to play this, you should know more than the person with your shit. When you take a nigga fucking your car to go get fixed, how you know that nigga did it right?
What do you mean? How do I know that he did it right?
And you should be able to fucking check his work, Anton.
And I do. I know how to fucking work on cars.
No, you don't.
My first car was an 86 Buick Regal. Guess what? My father forced us to be able to get in there. I know exactly how to deal with a carburetor, even though we don't have cars that have carburetors. I know exactly. Every man, for example, when anything happens to your car, you should know at the very minimum the basics. And this is what I think is missing in masculinity and in men today, right? You should know the difference between an alternator and the battery. You should know why your car is dead. You should know whether or not your car is able to hold the charge. You should know how to change a tire. You should know how to replace a battery. You should know all of the basics of what it takes in order to maintain your car yourself, so that when you take it to the dealership, they're not finessing you. That's how women get finessed when they take their car to get fixed. And then they bring a man with them and they treat the guy differently because the guy usually knows more than a woman about a car. You should know about your car. That's a basic survival instinct for men in modern days. Why wouldn't you know? Guess what? You making this argument, but nigga, you know everything about your truck and your bike.
No, I was talking to your
And just
argument.
because you can't get to the shop, don't mean that you don't know how to do it yourself.
But it's
I don't take none
impossible
of my stuff
to
to the shop.
everything, though.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
You're missing the point. Just because you hire other people to do stuff does not mean that you shouldn't be. Well, as men, we should be master of everything. We should know a little bit about everything, and we should continue to grow our knowledge base because that is a survival instinct and mechanism that we're supposed to have as men, including financial literacy. Your girl should not be the only one that understands and should be masterful when it comes to how you delegate money in a household. How you gonna give her instruction on what to do, or how can you even place her in the best place possible as far as utilizing her talents if you don't even know what the fuck she doing? How can you give her purpose if you don't know?
I'm operating on the premise of just normal people, like money going here, money going there, bills. That's it. Like that's elementary.
But see, I think that's what we're missing in the community. We need to understand financial literacy. We need to understand investing. We need to understand exactly how stocks work. We need to understand how to minimize the impact of a tax burden as far as where our money is going. Most of you motherfuckers don't even know who FICA is. You don't know. You don't even know the abbreviations on your paycheck. That's crazy to me. We are behind the 8 ball when it comes to being responsible leaders in our household. To me, I don't think that a woman should know more than you about your money. It's your money. I didn't get married to give my money to no woman. That sounds crazy to me. I'm not letting no woman manage my money. It's my money. I have to trade in my own blood, sweat, and tears and hours of my life. My life force is gone. Then I'm gonna let you control that shit? That's crazy to me. Never, under no circumstance, are you gonna be better or more well versed about money than me?
I'll let Molly control my money.
That's crazy to me. Insane. But thank you, Jimbo, for asking a crazy question. We'll come from a nigga named Jimbo.
A bimbo named Jimbo.
TS Car Wash and Detail Service says Scream 7 was good. Well, we're gonna let Miss Sam talk about that.
Is Scream really up to 7?
Yes.
Jesus.
Hard to believe.
Jokic is the MVP. You a lie. You know, I know you trolling. Y'all saw the update on the David situation. I'm not covering that no more unless they arrest somebody. Give a fuck about no investigation.
David.
We had this review on here, and Quentin, if you want to act like you didn't see it that day, then that's fine.
We had a review on here about David.
Kim, you didn't see my bucket.
No, I didn't know this is a real. Like, how did we get from 3 to 7? What
I killed the girl?
I said the same thing, Kimberly. I said, where was I?
Like, is this the same person? Like, how is this happening?
Super chats.
Y'all don't be watching shit.
TS Car Wash and Detail Services is Manu Ginobili better than Tony Parker? Played 2 different positions. They both were critical in the success.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Played 2 different positions. Both of them were critical in the success of the Spurs. James Bond 300. I appreciate you, James. He also says Anton's starting to look. Now I don't appreciate you no more. Now I take it back. Hey, Anton's starting to look dumb every time y'all talk about rich power white men shaking my head. Now you stupid as fuck. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Akin says those.
That nigga crashed out.
I'm just joking with the chat. They know I'm
way up here and he just crashed.
Akin says those Beyond Meat stocks tanked. Shout out to Akin.
The bad product.
Daniel, he up in his bag. I see you, Daniel. Daniel says, missed the show this morning, 80, but thank you for all of your hard work this week. I think you've done like 9 or 10 shows. Also, this is for Slimmy to buy a new edition of the comic he reads. If he don't, I will spend it on a new Spawn issue. Shout out to Daniel. Daniel says we just got paid. Okay, I see you, Daniel. Nasty Stew. Thank you. Nasty Sue says this is their TED Talk video of Bill in 2015 talking about the next pandemic. It's on YouTube. Shout out to you,
No,
Nasty Sue.
that's conspiracy.
Nasty Sue, I appreciate you so much for the 100 ball. You are helping me to buy more bracelets. All right. Thank you, Nasty Sue. This is the most Molly versus Anton I ever saw. And guess what, Will Hunter?
I'm not versus Anton. I was
We
just talking.
love each other and we just having conversation, big dog. Chemical says Anton is the type to watch politicians in an evil ritual. Then when someone points it out, he'll say you got to substantiate your argument, big dog. Always got to substantiate your argument. Always. AD saying to steal something, you have to be successful at what you stole for you to actually be stealing. That's not exactly what I said, but I appreciate you. Nasty Stu says Bill Gates took the Windows idea from Steve Jobs and licensed it first. That's how Microsoft blew up. Also, Bill bought DOS for cheap and sold it to IBM and HP to start Microsoft. Nasty Sue, I appreciate you. You paid a lot of money tonight, so I'm gonna let you get that off. Thank you, my friend. Shit. I made a mistake and I think I deleted one. Oh no, I didn't. I got it. Chemical says Anton, look into Bill Gates' family history and connections regarding eugenics. You're going down Slimmy path now. Look into Bill's plans for mosquitoes. Look into his plans for fruit. Shout out to you. I appreciate you, Chemical. Don't do that.
That's public information, man.
He patents these things. Yeah,
he talks about it.
Them.
He talks about it, Anton.
I just want to get to the super chats first. I just want to get to the super chats. Give me a second, y'all. Mick Twiz musics, unless y'all want to read them.
I'll read them.
No.
Shit, Anton.
He gonna make it
silly. Love that enthusiasm. Go ahead, Slimmy.
I'll read them. Mick Twiz says, read them, man. The Social Network movie apparently Mark Z took the Facebook idea from the Winklevoss twins in college, but they later settled in court. Thank you, Mick Twiz. I appreciate you. Daniel says, Lex, call me homie. I don't know what that means. Ha ha ha. Super Saiyan Lex. Shout out to Daniel. Oh shit. Y'all know what that means? All right.
The fuck just happened?
He's speaking her language.
Say that again, Lex.
It gotta be
Lex, say that again.
Dragon Ball Z.
Nah, come back, Lex.
Lex, say that again.
Dragon Ball Z.
You said
yeah, she got shot. She got shot that second time.
MK says Lex just got all of these niggas wet in the chat. MK says the lie is when they had the truth is classified and tell us a lie. Then when they declassify, we see the truth that was hidden. Jay Forever says Gates Foundation helps prevent STDs around the world, and then he gets the clap. Close to home is wild though. Chemical says Anton, Bill's appeal, a coating for food is not a troll. It has cadmium and is even worse. 99.34% of its contents are listed as other ingredients. Jadian says for Slimmy playing, this is for Slimmy playing 40 chess, taking the W. Slimmy proved his argument using past examples. Thank you, my friend. MK, or thank you, Slimmy's friend. MK says, so just because you didn't see the explosives at the Twin Towers, you can't say all of that was a lie. All right. TS Car Washington Detail Service says this panel was AI, Allen Iverson. Daniel says, let true ultra instinct Lex talk, please, or
So dumb.
Lex, did you want to say this last part?
Don't act like you're not there now. What?
Next super chat.
We ready when you are, Lex.
See, Brian says, imagine the confusion AI will cause 5 years from now. Trust, truth is going to be gone. Munn says, first time I heard of AI was the movie Artificial Intelligence in 2001. Ken Jones says, Slimmy turns everything into a conspiracy. Gray Daler says, Kim looks good. Who's the chick with the forehead? Why she look up?
Because you know what the fuck he's talking about. Taylor is a demon.
Megatron says, no one can make them better than the man upstairs. Kimberly, my queen to be, is proof.
Oh, hell no.
You just gonna hate your whole life, huh, Quentin? Your whole life.
All right, y'all. I want to get y'all thoughts on this. This is gonna be the last subject for the night because y'all crazy. And then I'm gonna shoot the rest of these subjects over to tomorrow because we got some stuff we need to talk about. All right, here we go.
College professor has been placed on leave after a hot mic moment during a public school meeting. An 8th grader discussing a possible school closure interrupted.
They're too dumb to know they're in a bad school. I mean, apparently Martin Luther King said it. Like, if you train a Black person well enough, they'll know to use the back. You don't have to tell them anymore. They just
Allison Friedman, what you're saying is absolutely hearable here. You've got to stop.
After that, shocked faces and about 10 seconds of silence, a moment that has Hunter College buzzing.
You could tell by their facial expression, they were all stunned, and I was like shocked too.
It felt so wrong. It is wrong.
Allison Friedman is a 10-year biology associate professor here, and now her employer is reviewing what happened, explaining that she was on a call as a parent private citizen, the school issuing a statement describing her comments as abhorrent, adding, "We stand firm in our enduring commitment to sustain an inclusive educational environment that is free of discrimination of any kind, in which people of all identities will feel welcome and can thrive." Friedman has not returned our request for comment, but she tells the online newspaper, the West Side Rag, in a statement that she was talking to her child. "I was trying to explain the concept of systemic racism by referencing a historical example. Due to an inadvertent unmute, part of that conversation was captured. My remarks were not directed at the student speaker, and they do not reflect my beliefs or values. Regardless of context, my words were wrong and caused real harm. I take full responsibility for their impact, and I am deeply sorry." The fallout from the February 10th New York City Community Education Council call has Mayor Mamdani weighing in.
I think it is indicative of the exact kind of language that makes students feel as if they don't belong within our public school system.
Back on campus, we met a student who watched the full video.
If you listen to the video, she's clearly asking it as a rhetorical question. You can hear the intonation that this isn't something she's stating like she believes in it.
Blown out of proportion.
I think it is. I think it was really unlucky that she got cut off at like just the right moment on the microphone where it would sound like she was stating that she believed these things.
For NBC News Daily, I'm Erica Byfield.
All right. Do y'all believe that the Hunter College professor is inherently racist? And do you think that she should lose her job for what she got caught saying on the hot mic?
I kind of.
Well, I'll say this to begin
What
with.
did she say?
I don't believe anything from the West Side Rag. I'll start there. And I didn't hear what she said. That was racist.
Yeah, I couldn't hear her, and there was so many people on the screen. I was kind of like looking at everybody to where I missed what was said. I just heard when the guy kind of said that we can hear you, but I didn't even hear what she said.
Okay, we got
All right, so this is the transcript of what was said. She said, while a black student spoke against the proposals, Friedman, whose children go to school in the district, could be heard speaking. It says, "They're too dumb to know they're in a bad school," she said, according to a recording of the meeting. Apparently, Martin Luther King said it. If you train a black person well enough, they'll know to use the back. You don't have to tell them anymore. That's the official transcript.
They'll know to use the what? The
The
back.
back.
She got cut off.
I'm gonna play it again. It cut off, but this is the actual saying of what she said right here. They're too dumb to. I'm sorry. Let me go down again. Sorry. It's at the top. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can find it one more time. They're too dumb to know they're in a bad school, she said, according to a recording of the meeting. Apparently, Martin Luther King said it. If you train a black person well enough, they'll know to use the back. You don't have to tell them anymore. Now, what I'm gonna also do is I'm gonna play it on the screen again, the actual audio, so that y'all can actually hear it for yourself.
What you're saying is absolutely hearable here.
Yeah,
So he was basically saying, "You on a hot mic? You on a hot mic?" I'm gonna play it one more time for y'all so y'all can hear it.
School closure interrupted. They're too dumb to know they're in a bad school. I mean, apparently Martin Luther King said it. Like, if you train a black person well enough, they'll know to use the back. You don't have to tell them anymore. They just
Allison Friedman.
All right.
Can you play it one more time?
I'll play it one more time.
Like,
possible school closure interrupted. Sure. They're too dumb to know they're in a bad school. I mean, apparently Martin Luther King said it. Like, if you train a black person well enough, they'll know to use the back. You don't have to tell them anymore. They just
Allison Friedman. What?
So
the black people didn't get offended. Only the white guy at the bottom. The black people was fine with it.
No, it wasn't just him. Them girls over there.
So black people's faces didn't change. They just kept looking forward. The black people weren't.
They probably weren't paying
A lot of
attention.
people are saying that it got cut off at a certain moment. The professor herself is saying that she was explaining something. And I'll actually show you guys a statement one more time. All right. Just so y'all can get the full context. She said, "I was trying to explain the concept of systematic racism by referencing a historical example." Martin Luther King, I'm assuming, is the example, right? Due to an inadvertent unmute, part of that conversation was captured. My remarks were not directed at the student speaker, and they do not reflect my beliefs or values. Regardless of context, my words were wrong and caused real harm. I take full responsibility for their impact, and I'm deeply sorry.
I believe her. I don't. God damn, nigga.
When we started talking at the same time, I stopped as soon as I heard you. You can proceed.
Come on, y'all. Let's not derail. We on the last subject. Let's focus.
I think she's okay. I don't think she deserves to be fired. Oh,
well,
she doesn't like it. That was like she explained it away. Like, I think she's fine. Like, it was a mistake. Like, I believe her, even though it came from the West Side Rag. I believe her.
I think the second part of her statement could have been her quoting Martin Luther King, but the first part of what she said, when she said, "Are they too stupid to know that they're going to a bad school?" Like, that's what topped off the whole conversation or the whole statement. So if she's saying that, and then she says, "If you train a person," whatever the same one, I can't remember exactly but what she was initially saying, or what the statement says, is if you train them to use the back door, like back in the day when you had to come through the back, black people had to come through the back. So, I mean, it just doesn't look good, to be honest. Like, I don't know if she was telling someone that by the way that she started off her whole statement. It didn't sound good. So.
Yeah, I think it was racist. I think that her explanation was a good reach. Like, of all the explanations she could have come up with, not too bad. It was still racist. And the one guy at the end who was like, "Oh, you could tell it was rhetorical or whatever." No, them people's faces who had been sitting there the whole time told the real story. So, yeah, and I think she should be, at the absolute very least, put on a leave of absence. She's a professor, so like you're just gonna be teaching this foolishness to everybody else.
Do y'all think that if she was do y'all think if she was black, would she be placed on administrative leave or pending investigation? If she
Probably.
said the same thing.
Hell
I
no.
don't. A black woman wouldn't have said that.
And it might have more to do with her being tenured than being white. I mean, I don't, and I could be wrong, but I don't think it's just that easy to fire or suspend or whatever a tenured professor. I think that's the whole point of being tenured.
Well, they didn't fire her. They doing an investigation. So just to let you know.
Was it what I'm trying to get at was her statement or what she said? Did she say racist undertones or was she explaining systematic conditioning?
Well, she started out what we could hear with her calling they're too dumb. That already is why are you explaining it as they're too dumb?
To use
And
the front
then
door instead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. I mean, that's just my question. Like, if it wasn't anything crazy before that, like, why would you have to say that? You could have chose so many different words to use, but calling the people dumb, and clearly she was talking about black people. So, and really, was your child out of school in the middle of the day while you're teaching? I don't know. Sounds suspect.
Man, fuck that bitch. Let her do her thing, man. Don't nobody give a fuck.
Well, she's a professor.
Man, what to do about nothing, man? They ain't gonna doctor say they ain't but no, they're not gonna.
But Slimmy, would you want somebody teaching your kid that didn't like black people?
It's funny you say that because I had a sixth grade teacher
people
like
don't
that.
really like black people, and they don't. They
I'm
don't
just
tell
asking. But if you see that she,
no, people, man, listen. Black people deal every day with more people that don't like them than you think.
Oh, I know.
Absolutely.
But that wasn't my question.
And then I can't complain about. I can't really get into this shit.
Man, what student is gonna want her class? What student, like, if
No,
they get
so,
wind of
yeah,
that, they
don't
wouldn't
that
want
shit.
her as their professor. I wouldn't even enroll in her class. No, give me
Yeah,
somebody else.
Don't. But what I'm saying is, leave that bitch alone, man. Man, listen, man. Sometimes these closet racists or whatever you want to call her, whatever you think she is, they just let them be. Let them be. Leave them be. They miserable. They're miserable for a reason. Like, she felt comfortable saying that shit, and she knew she could have possibly been heard by several people.
She thought she was on mute.
She don't give a fuck.
She thought she was muted.
Yeah, she thought she was on mute.
Man, it's always a possibility you could be off mute. It's always a possibility, man. Man, me personally, I'm not gonna say nothing too crazy that I feel like if I'm in like a situation where I could possibly be off mute, I'm gonna say something. I'm not gonna do that.
But Slimmy, you've shown
talking to you on mute.
He's going back and forth. But Slimmy, you yourself a couple shows back were like, wait, we on live? Oh, I thought we were in the back chat. Same kind of thing.
But I didn't say nothing crazy though either.
But you could have. That's the whole point.
No. You're missing. What I'm saying is I'm not gonna say anything crazy. So I wouldn't never have that situation. Because I know there's a possibility this show that could be running. It said I'm in the show, but I'm thinking like, damn, what the fuck? It don't look like it. I was just tripping, but I wasn't about to say nothing crazy.
Intent versus impact, though. So, like, is it what you intend to do doesn't necessarily absolve you from how you impacted a situation. So, like, should she get in trouble, or should any of us get in trouble if we had ran across a hot mic and we were saying something that possibly offended somebody?
Well, if it was a job, if it was like her job and one of her coworkers heard her saying something like that, we could take that up to HR and make a complaint because we feel uncomfortable. So if some of them students felt uncomfortable and they want to complain, I don't see why, something could be done.
Slimmy is wrong again.
About what?
Slimmy been wrong all night. And he's wrong again. Because there's been plenty of times where I cut out after the show, I cut out something that Slimmy said that was wrong. Yes.
What?
I made a mistake and said stuff that I had to cut out, or I have to end the show and then start it over because I said
What is
something
that?
stupid.
That's not the same as what I was
Yes,
speaking
you
to.
was on a hot mic and you said it. You said something crazy, and I had to go through and
No. You talking? No. That's
Slimmy. You said you would never get caught in that situation in the first place because
No,
you
you're
never
talking about something totally different. I'm saying I would. Anton, are you gonna let me explain?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the thing I was saying is I'm not gonna say anything regrettable. Like I've never said anything that regrettable on accident on here.
You have.
Such as?
I'm not gonna say it.
I haven't said anything regrettable on here. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you
You
have.
talked about the small hats and you used the real name and you regretted that you got us demonetized for the stream.
Yes, you have.
What are you talking about, Quinn?
You may not remember, so we just gonna give it grace.
I didn't use no real name. What are you talking about?
No, Slimmy. You said some.
What is Quinn talking about?
Forget what Quinn's saying. You said some crazy stuff on here, and we've had to cut it out.
Such as what?
Slimmy, why would I say it?
I'm saying something he had to cut out.
He had to cut it out when you said it. If he says it, he gonna have to cut it out too.
No. You can always give context clues.
No, I don't want to even.
I remember. Now, what I know that got cut, I didn't say that shit.
You did.
The only time I think of anything getting cut, I didn't say it. I don't know what you're talking about, Anton.
I've said it. I've said some stuff. Quinn has said some stuff. Lex
Nope.
said some
I
stuff.
mean everything I say. Nope. No, nigga.
But you may have meant it, but it don't matter. You may have meant it,
nigga, I mean
but it don't mean that it was right. And I definitely had to cut it out. Several different. You the bigger offender. You say it more.
Yeah, I was about to say Quinn.
Anybody. Lex, I've had to save Lex. Definitely had to save Slimmy. So I don't know what y'all talking about. Yes, you have, Slim. And
I
myself.
want you to save me.
No. I remember when you did that, Anton. I ain't do nothing like that.
I just said that I did it.
But I don't know what you're talking about that I did. I ain't never.
You remember all of everybody else's, but you don't believe it.
No. I don't even. I never said nothing that we had. I don't say what. Oh, when you talking about when I spelled it, and you said you talking about when I spelled it.
That too.
That's the only time. I didn't know that we couldn't spell it.
I didn't do it. I didn't. Well, that's just that one time.
I didn't know that we couldn't spell it. But that's not the same thing that I'm talking about.
Okay.
What I'm saying is something that you think you shouldn't be saying when you think it could be on accident. I don't do stuff like that. Now, I didn't know that you couldn't spell that word out. I didn't know that.
I mean, you said the word.
I didn't say that. Anton, I did not say that. I did not drop that F-bomb.
I didn't say you said anything. I didn't say no words. I'm not saying you said any words. What I'm saying is we've had to cut some stuff out from YouTube.
Okay, fine. That's not the context that I was speaking of, though.
Forget what Quentin's talking about. Save me. I need all your shield and protection. Because I have said some out-of-pocket crap. I admit it.
Nah, I'm with Quentin. If I said
Lex have.
Guilty.
My point is that it could happen to anybody.
But that's not what we was talking about. I'm talking about
it is. If she got caught on a hot mic, you said that you wouldn't even be in a position in the first place because you wouldn't say something that's out of pocket. And I'm saying that it can happen because it happened to you. The very thing that you're saying that you wouldn't do, it happened to you too.
No, Anton, all right. Agree to disagree. You got it.
No. You're wrong. On this one, you're clearly wrong.
No, I'm not. You're talking about a totally different context.
How?
You're talking about a totally different context.
How?
Not knowing that something is against the rules is not the same as like, oh, don't do that. Like not saying something that I shouldn't have been saying. That's not the same. And me trying to hide it because I'm thinking I'm on mute. It's not the same context. That's all I'm saying. It wasn't the same.
Well, I don't think that she's racist. I think that the context, I think that Brittany explained it pretty well, but I believe that if you look at the transcripts and you listen to what she's saying, she's clearly referencing what Martin Luther King was saying when she was saying what she was saying. And I believe that when you get a part of it, it's easy to just automatically label somebody as racist, and we use that word so loosely to apply to people. And I don't think that that's always the case. I'm not gonna automatically say that she was racist. I believe that she was it sounds like she was talking to somebody and she was referencing something specifically applicable to what was happening during the civil rights movement and Martin Luther King, and she was quoting what he was saying as far as to better explain whatever a situation was that she was having a conversation about. And I think that that's what happened. I do not think that she was being racist, and I don't think that somebody should just automatically lose their job for what could be mistaken. Because if that was the case, then I think that most of us would be fired from whatever respective 9 to 5 job that we've probably had in the past. I don't think that should happen.
The guy at the corner though keep calling me Serena Williams, and I keep singing the ding, 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 ding song at him. So I mean, I don't know.
I wouldn't want her to be my professor. That's all I'm gonna
I'm
say.
sorry. Get me started with me.
Man,
why wouldn't you want her to be? Why wouldn't you want her to be your professor?
Because I feel like it's like you understand that there are racist people out there, but hearing it and then knowing you're a professor and being a black, I would wonder, am I going to be discriminated against? It's just certain things I would not want to deal with because you got a superiority complex. And I don't, you know what I'm saying? I definitely don't think just because you're white, you're better. So.
Well, see, the problem
Or just because somebody's black
sorry,
that they're
Kim.
necessarily too dumb to realize something, or like what you talking about Martin Luther King for anyway?
See,
and most white people don't care about Martin Luther
Black
King. So
History
I do
Month,
think
nigga.
that whatever they don't care about Martin Luther King unless they got like a mixed kid. They don't care about Martin. They don't care. They don't. It don't got nothing to do with him. Like so. Like I don't know. Which I don't care who's racist, but if you have a job to where you're a college professor, I think you should
I have a
conduct
question.
yourself a little bit differently, whether it was a hot
So
mic
would
or
you
not.
rather your teacher be a known racist or like a closeted racist?
Closeted, because if I know you're racist, I'm not going to want to be in your I have to pay to sit here in this seat. I have to pay for you to tell me something and to know that you have a certain ideology about certain people. No,
Yeah,
that's not where my
doesn't
money's
mean
gonna
that
go.
that doesn't mean that they're not going to be a
I
good
don't think she
teacher, though.
should necessarily get fired, but
I'll be honest.
investigated probably.
Can
don't mean
somebody
that
be
they-
able to conduct their job? And can somebody be able to conduct their job and have, I guess, be prejudiced or whatever the case may be?
You gotta think of it like this: they're teaching a course.
Right.
I wonder what she teaches. I gotta see what she
That's what I'm
teaches.
saying. So if I don't want
they're
to go to my
teaching a
math
course, if they're
teacher's
teaching a
class
course,
because he racist.
if they're teaching a course and you're there to learn, it's not going to change the learning experience for you. Now, what may change is what may take place is if you say something and they fuck up your grade, that could be a possibility. But the actual information that you take in and that they give, it doesn't mean that they're going to be a failure at that, because they got to teach everybody.
So Slimmy, I was kind of going in that direction, with the grade. So let's just say, it creates a bigger problem because if she has a black student in her class who has a C, and now this student runs to the dean or whoever and says, well, she's racist and she's got this behind her, what do you do now? or do you say, okay, well, maybe this isn't actually a C student, or do you say, well, maybe she is racist and they're
All
not a
you got
C?
to do it.
What do you do with their grade? Like,
All you,
especially if
all
it's
you,
objective, like communications, and not like something that has a definitive answer.
But what's the
well, so
subject?
so
So
so the
like,
thing is, like in that situation, you can actually just take all the work and look at it and look at how they graded it. Like literally, there is no way around someone's curriculum. There's no way around it because they got to grade everybody. So you could take it and just look at all the grades and see where they pointed certain things out. Now, if it's up to interpretation of the professor, maybe you probably shouldn't be in that course anyway. Just being honest, because most times when you in courses like that, you know what? That's gonna take away from it. Never mind. Don't worry about that. But yeah, you can always take everything that they've graded and that they've scored, and you can make an assessment of any patterns that could be there. But in our reality, who's gonna do that?
Right, but then that's
Well, I got
also
feedback.
still a maybe, because it depends on what the subject is. Like, I was a communications major. My whole entire major is subjective. If the teacher doesn't like how you write, you're not gonna do well in that class, regardless of whether you black, white, or whatever. They can just say, I don't like this style of writing, and they can justify it. It could be because you're black, but how you gonna prove it? How can anybody
So
prove anything like that?
the thing is, the problem is, no disrespect, but being a communications major, you subjected yourself to that.
Correct. No, I'm
Yeah,
not
you
saying
subjected yourself to that. Like
this is where
anytime you go into a field where there's an issue with how things can be interpreted based on a grade and it's up to the professor, man, that's a hard bargain. That's what I was about to go. That's the road I was about to go down, and you actually went through it. That's a bad field to be in, though. Like you don't want to put yourself in a box where there's no actual curriculum and there's no actual proof as to how you gave me this assessment and this grade. I would never want to
Well,
be in a
it's usually
situation
a
like that.
rubric that you follow that the teacher also follows. It's a
right.
rubric.
Right. But what Kim is talking about is completely left up to interpretation.
Right. I mean,
And the gauging of what the professor. I don't want to be in no classes like that. So,
but
but
everybody's
that's
not a
just
scientist. Like, I'm
yeah, that's just me. Yeah. So I mean, but I'll be honest, like I would just rather know that you're racist. That way, one, I don't have to take your course.
Hmm.
Two, I can live with the results of just getting the information and giving a fuck about the grade. I could possibly get a lower grade than what I'm supposed to get because you are the way you are. That's not a reflection of me. I could just take the information though. Most people they're not gonna do that. That's not even. I mean, that's not feasible when you're paying money, especially if you don't have grants and you got loans. I mean, that's not wise.
I wouldn't
But
want to know. I mean, we got black professors don't even like black people. I mean, they own kind. So as long as you a good professor and you teaching me what I need to know, what is the issue? Because like I said, we got black people that don't even like their own kind. And they probably teachers too. So just teach me so I can get up out of here.
But as a college educator, you already have a bias thinking that black people are dumb.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's some black people that
I
think
don't
black
need to be
people are
walking in your
dumb.
class and I know that you're gonna, by default, think I'm gonna be dumber than the other people who's not black.
Yeah, that's why I said I wouldn't want to know, but just teach me so I can get up out of here. I mean, they got to be good at their job. If she's been there tenured and she's a professor and this and that, I don't need to know what you dislike about me. Do your job. Let me get up out of here. Is what it
it's
is.
funny. I saw somebody type, "School is no place for racism." There's no place for racism. Like so, it exists anyway.
I
You can't
think
escape
most
it. You
most
can't
white
escape
women
it.
who teach are racist, to be honest. I think that well, it's not even gonna say, I know that a lot of white women who teach, especially if they deal with black students, they see them different. They see them different. I'll just say that.
Other
It's
thing you
the
gotta ask
racism
yourself.
isn't always like out and blunt, but
No, you're talking about a closet racist. You're talking about a closet
these are
racist.
still
Yeah.
educators. So
But this is the thing. You also got to remember, and you also got to take into consideration, school on every level is literally an indoctrination.
exactly.
So the whole thing is built on racism. So to say there's no place for racism in schools, it's just what it is. It's what it is. Yeah, Anton, you can make that face, but that's what it is, dog. It's an indoctrination camp.
So education is built on racism?
No. It's built on indoctrination.
How?
So it what do you mean how? It's giving you
going to school to be a mathematician.
It's giving you a specific information that they want you to have. And
I'm going to school to be a mathematician, and my curriculum says that this is what it takes for me to be a mathematician. I do agree that there is a lot of indoctrination that happens on college campuses, but the premise of school is not based off of indoctrination, in my opinion. I don't think so.
I think that it is, especially at the lower level.
It is because you have to follow. All right. So you're told
premise of school.
What are you learning?
What do you mean? What am I learning? I'm learning things that help me to be better at building my society and building the infrastructure of my society. The premise of education is not always based on indoctrination. It depends on the context.
I said the premise of school.
What's the premise? The premise of school is based off of indoctrination?
Yes, it's to indoctrinate you. It's to indoctrinate you. You're following a certain guideline. You have to sit there. You have to take in the information. They grade you on the information that they give you. They make you accept what you like. First off, they're teaching you history.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. And that's all levels of school?
That's what school is.
Okay, so if I go to school to be a plumber, how am I being indoctrinated?
You don't go to school to be a plumber. You learn a trade.
It's called trade school.
But it's a trade.
But it's called trade school.
But it's not an indoctrination. It's a trade.
Hold on. I said it's all levels of school based off of indoctrination. You said yes. Now I'm asking, I'm going to school to.
You said it's going to school going to be a plumber and indoctrination. I don't think so. No, that's getting a trade.
It's called trade school. You're learning something. You're being taught by professors to execute on a specific profession and to be able to enhance society by making sure that you know how to do plumbing work. And that's why I clarified before I really started deep diving into it. And I said, it's all levels of school and education based off of indoctrination. You said yes. So then I went into trade school, for example. And I'm asking, how is that indoctrination? The whole premise of school is to learn something that you didn't otherwise learn. Now you can add in additional context and curriculums and liberal arts and history, and you can make up different curriculums and say, okay, well, now we're going into African American studies and all of this other stuff, right? But the premise of it is not, in my opinion, indoctrination. On a very basic level, even if you go all the way back to elementary school, if you go into kindergarten, you go all of this other stuff, right? The basics of it is to learn how to read, is to learn how to add. Like, the basics of it is not indoctrination to me. Now, you can add in a bunch of other stuff, or you can go to theology school, or you can go to all of these different types of school, but there's a lot of different types of school, and I don't think that it's all based off of indoctrination. I think if you want to reference our major universities and what they've become today, Yeah, absolutely. You can say that there's a level of indoctrination that comes along with it. But I don't think that the premise of it and all of it is based off of indoctrination. I don't.
I think at the lower levels, it's mostly indoctrination. I think that once you get up to collegiate levels and, really into majors, like scientific majors that require actual numbers and, architecture, that kind of stuff, at this point, we've moved beyond the indoctrination, but it's already there. You've already been sent to be a worker bee, to fit into this little box. Like they've told you what they wanted you to know in terms of history, in terms of who you are, who you're, all these things. Like you don't know any of this stuff to be true, but this is what they're telling you because this is what they want you to believe. All of that is indoctrination.
Can I ask you a question, Kim?
Sure.
Is being a parent, is having parents a form of indoctrination?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
So the word learning indoctrination, is that the same word? Because that's what I'm hearing from y'all.
I'm basically using it as I'm giving you information that I want you to know. I'm trying to make you into the person that I want you to be.
Yeah. That's the education system.
Can I read to y'all what indoctrination means?
Yeah,
Please
I
do.
I got it right here too.
Indoctrination is the process of teaching individuals to accept beliefs or ideologies uncritically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna share it on my screen.
That's school.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wait.
That's absolutely school.
Uncritically.
Yeah.
Often avoiding analytical thinking and discouraging dissent.
Absolutely.
So learning by itself,
no.
In my opinion, the whole idea of school, because you should think critically, right? You should be analytical. The whole idea of school, in my opinion, is not indoctrination.
No, when are you told to think critically in school? You're told to follow the curriculum. You're not told to do any. You're really not told to be exceptional. You're exceptional on your own. You're not told to. You're not told anything. You're not taught. You're not taught anything about civics. You're not taught anything about financial literacy. You're taught to be a farmer bee.
No, that's not true.
That's not true.
In school, you're absolutely taught to be a farmer.
To think critically. Okay. Do you? That's
to
the
think
literal
critically
idea.
would be.
That's the literal idea.
Would be the challenge. To think critically would be to challenge what you're taught in school.
Mm-hmm.
That's the exact idea of what being an engineer is. Being an engineer is a problem solver. You can't be an engineer without being a critical thinker. And it doesn't matter what type of engineer you are, whether you're a civil engineer, a software engineer, a mechanical engineer. To become an engineer is to be thinking critically. That's exactly what it is. You're taught to think critically in order to problem solve. You can't solve. Engineering a lot of times is often solving for problems you don't even know what the solution is yet.
So I agree with that. And that's why I said at a certain level, we're now past the point where indoctrination is necessary because it's already been done. So now, yes, go ahead, think critically about how to solve this problem with numbers and letters or whatever, but I've already given you what I want you to be. I've already molded you to think.
When I think of when
a kid goes to math class, just normal ass math class, to know 1 + 1 because I don't fucking know how to do math. Is that indoctrination?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not talking about.
You said the lower. That would be the lower. That would be the lower level of the learning.
Okay, lower level. We started history, right? Don't they start teaching you history as soon as you get there?
But when I was taught human geography and AP US history in high school, I was taught more of a liberal mind frame instead of being exposed to understand, to have both sides talk to me and then me make an observation based on what I think and what I feel. I wasn't taught that. So if it's indoctrination, is it more indoctrination on the from more liberal mindsets? And I'm not trying to put it in a political push a political agenda. But what I'm saying is
Okay.
the way we've been taught to think for so long has been so I was taught, oh, you're black and you deserve all of this. It was like I was mostly being like pandered to. It was mostly I'm being placing me in a victim mentality where they were telling us how we don't have opportunities. Mind you, I went to a one of the elementary grammar schools I went to was named after one of the most influential political figures of American history. So it was confusing. It's confusing to me. So who is it doing the indoctrinating? If what I'm being taught places me in like slavery
That's the
mindset.
point. That's the point. You're proving the point. That's part of the indoctrination.
But most people that was in it,
Who makes the school books?
so most of my so
Ghislaine
I went to black
Maxwell's father.
schools, but okay. Am I saying this like a little wrong, or help me out because I'm confused.
I don't
know
think
what you're
that the
trying to
premise,
say.
I don't think that the premise of school, the premise of it, and I think that again, you can start adding context, you can start deep diving into it, you can start talking about history and a lot of different things. It depends on what you're talking about, and I think that that's where the context comes in. On a very basic level, read, write, all of that stuff is just that's continuing to educate the population so that we can improve our lives. That's it. I think that when you start getting into ideologies, when you start getting into history, when you start getting into liberal arts, when you start getting into all of that type of stuff, I think that it's a better case that you can make for indoctrination. But I don't think the whole idea of school is racist or indoctrination itself. I don't.
No, I didn't say that.
You're racist.
I'm not saying
No, I understand where you're going with that and why you said it. I'm just saying I did not say that. But I mean, just consider this. When you get there, one of the first things they say, well, what do you want to be when you grow up? Not what business do you want to create? You know, who do you want to be in this world? What do you want to be when you grow up? So what are you, a cop, a doctor, a lawyer? You know what I mean? Like you basically have 5 choices. There's so many things that they don't even tell you.
Because they can say entrepreneur could be one of that would you can't use that as an example. It doesn't matter if they can say entrepreneur and that totally.
So when they say that, what do you think is the response?
They
encourage you?
Right.
Whatever their parents did.
Even consider this. You start off in kindergarten and they're telling you color in the lines. Why? What difference does it make if I color all
so they can
over?
make sure that you're not retarded.
Y'all said some dumbass. Be my Anton. I ain't with you other niggas. Oh, shit.
That's the whole point.
That's why they ask you to color in the lines to see if you're retarded. Honestly,
chill, bro.
It is.
That is not why they ask you. Wait a minute. You're free to color in any way you want. You're free to color in any way you want.
No, you're not.
I can do whatever I want to do with it.
No, you're not.
That is absurd.
That's because see now that's a form
I
of
prefer the
indoctrination.
color in the line.
No. That's a form of indoctrination. Then you're gonna be telling me that men are women and women are men, and you can say that you could be whatever you want, and you're gonna say that you can go in any bathroom that you
make
want
my art, however.
No.
Why does my art need to look like yours? Why does my tree have to be green? Why? It's art.
Black line.
It's not real. It's art.
Like, what you mean?
I'm not making actual trees. It's on a piece of paper, and I can do whatever I want to do with it. But you've been so indoctrinated that you believe that you need to color inside the line so your tree needs to be green.
That's why. That's why the name of
everything in school?
That's why the name of this channel is Room 9.
I knew Anton was gonna say that.
It is.
It is.
Y'all are debating coloring in the fucking lines is insane.
Because you don't have to.
I mean, it is true. It is true. Like you don't have to follow any guidelines. It is. I mean, if it's art,
You don't
Like,
have the guidelines are the law.
No,
What do you mean you don't have the
the bigger picture
guidelines?
is to teach you about hand control and basic instruction.
When you learn to write
When you
letters,
start
you're
thinking about art,
learning
what it
motor
is as an adult,
when
some of
you're
that shit
saying
is the
Cheerios.
wildest shit you'll ever see. Most of it is abstract. Most of it is not even. There is no structure to it at all. Man, motherfuckers
Y'all
is
act like
selling
y'all about
art.
to get beat with a ruler. If somebody says color in the lines, what we
No,
doing?
you're missing the point though. You're completely missing the point. I definitely understand. Like, you're taught all these things constraining you, keeping, like, how often are you taught creativity? Like, they took all the creative shit out of the school system. Home economics, they took that shit is gone. Like,
What? Have a home? Oh, I mean, why is there
like
creativity is
teaching.
limited in schools?
Oh, it for
What do you
sure
mean?
is. It's like a prison.
What do you mean?
It's
How creative are you in
they
school now?
institutionalize you with school, and it's intentional.
Yeah, it's an indoctrination camp.
I'm glad I was
They it was to
institutionalized to get up
prepare you
at
to
8
work
o'clock in
in
the
the
morning.
factories or be a manager of the factories or be able to be competent enough to work in their prisons.
And
Molly,
not
I'm
that
not
I
going for
disagree with y'all, but I don't know, because I appreciated
If
waking
you
up,
look at
learning
some
how to
of the
wake up
roots of
at a
the
certain
education
time and going to
system,
bed at a certain time and having a structure, because God knows my sleep schedule is trash now.
So wait. But that
with the
don't y'all want
Industrial
to?
Revolution, that's what they kind of made schools for.
Okay, well then I can make. All right, well then I'll make
Sound
this.
liberal,
I'll
nigga.
make this.
Abstract
I'll
shit,
make
that
this
you're
argument. Since we deep diving, I'm gonna make this argument. The real indoctrination come from women.
I can
The
see
real
that.
indoctrination come from women.
They're
Because guess
mostly
what?
educators.
So we are
No.
indoctrinating now.
It's the women that want us to give them whatever they like, right? Y'all want no? Come on, wait.
I think it's hard to detect.
You made a left.
No. Because what? Why do we go for certain careers? Y'all goal as women is, and this goes all the way back to the original conversation that we were having. Y'all goal as women is what? To get us to give y'all money. It's to provide for y'all, right? Right?
Okay. Sure.
So if we can't color outside of the lines and we can't explore our creativity because our natural instinct is to move based off of whatever women want, because our goal is to be loved, is to be liked, is for companionship. Then if we're being controlled, then it's not from the school system, it's from the very women that we seek approval from. Because ultimately, you don't reward creativity, you reward what? The man that got the bag.
Stability.
So
nigga.
what you're
Stability
saying is
inside the
we are
lines.
indoctrinated.
Huh?
So you're saying we are indoctrinated. That's what I got out of that.
What I'm saying is if we are indoctrinated, then it's coming from the very people that's saying and complaining about indoctrination within the system.
Wherever it comes from, it's there. That's the point.
So then that means that y'all are being used.
Remember, they're so dumb.
True indoctrination is y'all are being the same people that was using y'all in order to tear up our families, in order to tie us to the federal government and control us. If the system is the system, then it's basically being manipulated by the people that we care for the most, and it's the women. If the indoctrination exists anywhere, if we're going to go down a rabbit hole, then it exists with the very people that we love and lay next to every day.
Well, women didn't invent the concept of school, though. Women weren't even allowed to like really get an education at one point.
That ain't even. Yeah,
So
but the thing
I
is,
would blame the
Horace
patriarchy for making
Horace
women
Mann,
depend on men for resources.
Horace Mann invented American public school. He created creating the modern model of free, tax-funded, universal, non-sectarian common schools in the U.S. to foster informed citizens for democracy and educated workforce.
We ought to be so
and social unity inspired partly by Prussian systems. So man fought for public funding to make schools accessible to all children, regardless of social class, bridging gaps between rich and poor. He advocated for trained teachers and common curriculum and more reading, writing, arithmetic, and moral character to ensure consistent quality. He believed education was vital for a functioning democracy, creating informed, virtuous citizens and disciplined society.
Brainwash.
No, that's not what it means.
No, that's absolutely. Why would you need to be a disciplined society?
So that we don't kill each other for resources.
You should be
getting grades.
That's what church is for. That's what
Why
church
do
is
you discipline? Why do you want your child to have discipline so he don't slap women and rape them because it's inherent?
You get indoctrinated in church instead of school.
Wait. Discipline could be no. Discipline. You ask the question.
Learning.
You're asked the question. Discipline could be basically control my instincts. That's the very idea of discipline. We want to make it. We want to change the definition of fit according to how we are biased against whatever it is that's happening within the system. Discipline can mean a lot of different things. Its definition changes depending on how you apply it. Discipline can mean
a disciplined society, not a disciplined person.
A disciplined society can mean a society that doesn't kill each other over resources, that don't kill each other over food.
But the society goes to war. So
that's another reason why school was made.
This is insane.
War, public school, or free schooling, yes. They have to prepare you for war. They have to prepare you for the workforce in prison.
You can't escape
prepare
this.
us for war.
You say what?
No, I was talking to Molly. How does public school prepare us for war?
You're institutionalized. You have somebody over you. You have to listen. You have to follow the rules, stay in line. When you're little, you follow the leader. You do what the teacher says. You shut up. You raise your hand. It's an institution. You got a set schedule to eat. You got a set schedule where you go outside to play. You got a set, well, how is that different than the military?
Why?
They just put a gun in your hand and they ship you off somewhere when you turn 18.
So so let's look at maybe this conversation
I won't even go there. She just
if we look at the alternative. What's the alternative? No, hold on. What's the alternative?
Pardon me?
Not public school.
Baby mamas raise their kids. Throw them out to the wolves.
Not public school. It's alternatives. Montessori schools. They have all different types of schools.
But in those same schools, you're still taught the same principles. You may not be taught
because we're indoctrinated.
But wait. I said, what's the alternative to the thing that y'all don't agree with when it comes to the structure that's given to you in schools?
You can go to school, but at the end of the day,
the information they give is a lie. That's my beef with school.
Well, teaching your child to wait their turn is discipline, but teaching your child that authority is always morally right, that's indoctrination. So I'm trying to figure out how do we
homeschool. A parent that went to normal
discipline
school.
because it's a lot of them, right? You have to control a population,
At
right?
some point in time, someone went to normal school to teach homeschool.
But the fact it's still indoctrination, regardless of whether it's homeschool or not. You're just choosing what you get your.
Sometimes learning is just learning.
No, you're not talking about learning.
But it's how you're learning it and what you're learning. Everything they taught people in school is not true. Most of it.
Yes, a lot of lies.
So,
it's 1 + 1 2 is 8.
I mean, if you're Terrence Howard.
Do you spell read READ?
What is it? 1 × 1 is 2? What is it? Is that what he was trying to say?
Even learning how to read is an indoctrination. You got to be able to read the propaganda. You got to be able to read the instructions that they're giving you. I mean, I'm just saying it is what it is. It's a part of the system, but you got to be honest about the system.
So what does
learning to read?
I was going to say, what does it look like to not have a system where we all run around?
You can learn to be a doctor by watching a doctor and learning on the field. You don't necessarily you'll learn more by doing it and watching somebody do it than you'll learn sitting in a classroom reading a book
You
about
got to
how
be
to be a
certified
doctor.
so people could trust you. I
But
wouldn't
at
want
one
nobody
point,
operating
people
on me.
weren't certified to be a doctor. Like
And
being a
which is
doctor is a very
wow.
old profession. And what were they doing? They were just practicing, and then they would have
There's
somebody
this
under
thing
them who
called
would watch
common
them
practice.
and practice.
So we got drills in our forehead because people thought that was the solution because they wasn't
No.
like, I don't know.
So I learned
Doesn't
to be a
matter.
doctor from my dad. I didn't go to school. I just was in the operating room for him for 20 years. So you want to have a baby with me?
No, that would be a more effective way of learning how to be a doctor versus sitting in a classroom reading some books. And learning the proper way about the human body, not just what the health institution is teaching you about the human body. There's so many other ways to
Yeah,
heal the body outside of pharmaceuticals.
You got to think. Why would you have to give an oath? Why would you have to give an oath?
Really?
Okay,
y'all,
so
y'all
let
not
me
really,
finish.
Hippocratic oath.
Y'all not really doing this, are y'all?
What'd you say?
How do I find out where the how would I find out where the heart was if I didn't learn it in the classroom?
Solid facts.
You would cut the body open and look at where the heart is in the body.
Or live human.
How do you
So
think
that gotta
they
be
practice
somebody
medicine
fucked up
now?
before
They
I can
use dead
learn.
bodies.
I gotta go be able to find a fucked up person before I can learn some shit that I could have
No,
learned
they
in
use
the damn
dead bodies.
classroom.
Cadavers.
So what am I
Harvard had a
supposed to know
whole
what healthy
scandal
heart
about
looks
the
like
dead
if all them
bodies that they was
motherfuckers is
using.
dead?
What?
How am I supposed to know what a healthy heart looks like if I'm just looking at dead hearts all the time?
Because you could see a dead person who had a healthy heart and a dead person who did not have a healthy heart. It looks different.
Dead hearts look okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd like a mix of the book and the practical in that case.
I'm
No,
just saying, at what
no.
point, how were doctors learning to be doctors? They
Because
wasn't
if
sitting in no
you're reading the book,
classroom.
if you get the book, you got to learn how to read, and we don't want you to.
We don't want you to learn how to read, nigga.
No, nothing's wrong with reading, but it's indoctrination.
You get your little picture book.
It's learning.
So it's still indoctrination.
That's not true. It's not the same thing.
What if I have your children for 8 hours a day? I can tell them whatever I want. I can give them my worldview and put it in them every day for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. You can't tell me that's not indoctrination. These schools are programming these kids more than the parents. I do think that that's indoctrination. It just is what it is. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I think it depends on how you use it, but I'm not oblivious to what it is either. But no, the schools aren't indoctrinating y'all kids. You're right. Even though they're there for 8 hours a day.
Anything else, Quentin?
I rebuke.
Anything else, ladies and gentlemen, before I read the super chats? This is a great show. I enjoyed myself.
I mean, when I color outside the lines, that's y'all's indoctrination talking.
Now you looking crazy out here coloring outside the
What
lines.
happened when you drive outside the lines, nigga? Because you didn't learn the color within the lines, and we all dead in this bitch, nigga.
Color
I ain't gonna lie, there's got people that be swerving in the traffic. It be blowing me. Stay in your lane.
Driving is not artwork. And the car that I want will do it for me anyway.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is. I tried it.
Because somebody went to school to learn how to program that motherfucker.
I'm just saying, the car will do it.
I think y'all are more liberal than y'all actually realize.
Facts. They are fucking liberal as shit. I was thinking that I said that y'all sound liberal.
I think that y'all are actually liberals.
I'm not.
Look, I don't take these little words y'all throwing around as input.
That's something that you subscribe to.
Y'all are super
You
liberal.
subscribe to that.
Okay.
Y'all want to? No.
Subscribe to that.
Listen, call it what y'all want. I think that y'all are truly really liberal, and at the core, and y'all don't want to admit it, and that's my
I
assessment.
don't
No,
care.
I don't subscribe to any. I don't care about none of that shit. Truth is
And
truth.
you can't call a
That's
school
it.
an
Whether
indoctrination camp and then send your kid there, and you don't have to. And that means you're a bad parent.
Or
you
you
say
choose
what?
a school that you want to indoctrinate with the information that you want to indoctrinate them with, which is why some kids go to Montessori schools.
I don't think in any way, shape, form, or fashion if you're a truth seeker that you're liberal. Like I don't that doesn't add up, sir. So that I'm never gonna go for that. Like so being free thinking means that you're liberal. Like I don't
Definitely
understand what.
liberal as fuck.
No, free thinking means free thinking is not liberal. Free thinking is not liberal at all.
Listen, y'all keep coloring outside the lines, and
no, free thinking isn't liberal. Like
y'all keep
all
coloring outside
that
the
stuff y'all
lines.
talking about is a part of indoctrination. Everything you're talking about is indoctrination.
The only thin line between that is
Republican,
suppression.
Democrat, conservative, that's an indoctrination into a system called government. I don't think free thinking and
Are we indoctrinating the chat?
thinking outside that box is anything close to being liberal.
We up here.
I think going against the establishment is about as anti-liberal as you can be.
What? No, it's not.
Dude, I don't believe in no homosexual stuff. I'm not into that shit.
Nobody said
into taking anything from the
I don't know
government.
how we can have a reasonable discussion. Nobody insinuated that you believe in that part of what they identify as being a liberal is. That wasn't even a part of the conversation. We never mentioned nothing about homosexuality or nothing like that. That's not even what we're talking about. It's a liberal, it's a lot of liberal ways of thinking outside of sexuality.
What?
What do you mean? What?
So name some. So name some.
Liberal arts and the way that people think that they should be paid for their creativity instead of creating a product. Instead of creating a product that actually serves society that allows for them to be able to capitalize off of. That is a form.
Have to do with what I'm talking about.
Because I didn't say that that's what you was talking about. I'm naming something different than homosexuality that could be also defined as a liberal mindset.
Well, let's keep it along the lines of what we were discussing, though. Let's keep it within the lines of what we're discussing. You threw out a label. I would hope that it would cross into what we are discussing.
It can if you want it. That's not the question that you asked. You just said give you a different example outside of homosexuality.
You're saying you think that we're liberal. So what I'm saying is, where is that correlation coming from? Because what you named had nothing to do with what we were discussing.
Well, we was discussing it, and I brought up a completely different subject. But just to answer your question, the whole premise behind coloring out the lines that we shouldn't have structure. Right, and that we're being indoctrinated, which means that we're not. Why are you what? You want me to explain it or not? And being indoctrinated.
This is insane.
I'm gonna draw y'all a picture.
That's not funny.
Was it meant to be? Was I even talking to you? Because you're not going to be in my picture.
I don't want it. Is that Tom froze?
Why you gonna ask that?
I guess we both froze on this bitch.
It do look like he froze. Yeah, he did freeze.
Exactly. Pink skies and orange trees, because why not? It's my picture.
There you go.
Sorry, I don't know what happened.
Your computer was indoctrinated to cut you off when you were talking nonsense.
Y'all right. Y'all right.
Liberal, willing to respect or accept behavior or opinions different from one's own, open to new ideas. This is relating to or denoting a political or social philosophy that promotes individual rights, civil liberties, democracy, and free enterprise. I don't see how talking against the establishment, but okay. I didn't get. Mm-hmm.
I'm with you, bro.
Anything else?
Gotta go indoctrinate myself into some training. So
Slimmy, I think your storage unit is on fire.
Incense.
That is indoctrination. Lex. FYI.
oh, if I could get somebody else to do it, I would.
I'm glad that y'all like this though, because the crazier y'all are, the more entertaining conversation and the debates are.
Damn, now people saying it's not the modern meaning of liberal. I'm not liberal. You want to label somebody something because they think outside the box and they don't think like you. I think that's kind of lame. Like, you probably should do your research on what the fuck be going on. Think for yourself. Like, you trying to label me something, or you trying to tell me that what I'm reading a definition of is not adequate enough for me to say I'm not liberal, is not going to change my point of view. I don't even know why you fucking typed that.
Indoctrinate me and make me your dependent, so I don't gotta do crap. Hey, play my game in peace. That's my indoctrination.
What? Man, like, liberalism is a cancer to society.
You want calling me
Politics
liberal?
is a cancer to society. With those politicians, no man. Yeah, I think some of y'all really brainwashed more than you think. I think some of y'all really brainwashed. Really brainwashed. You want to throw a label on people because they don't think like you, and that's what y'all. A lot of conservatives. That's what they try to say that liberals do. The first thing they do is throw out insults. That's what I hear y'all say about liberals.
Nobody insults. Did somebody insult you?
What'd you say?
I said, did somebody insult you?
Yeah, what you think they doing in the chat? That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, why are you paying attention?
It's only insulting if you think being called a liberal is insulting.
A lot of times, what they do inside of the chat, Slimmy, is they just.
I know what they're doing, but we can still have a conversation. We still have I can still educate them. They need the education, and a lot of them are brainwashed, just like a lot of them are incels. You know what I'm saying?
That was mean.
We love you, Chad.
No, it's not mean, because I could deep dive into a lot of them things they be saying. All that shit, all them comments they type, talking about, oh, Slim, you don't get no women. Like, why you worried about another man dick anyway? I think you gay.
Incels.
I think you gay if you worried about another man get going with a woman. Like, that's insane to me. That's homosexual behavior. Like, worry about you. Like, I see that all the time. It was motherfuckers typed that shit, sent a super chat. Slimmy be drying up the box because I got into it with Brittany. Man, that shit stay wet, dog. Yo, bitch, stay wet. You worried about a man, your bitch probably fucking somebody else. You a goofy. Whoever sent that super chat.
I think you should add them.
I don't remember who sent it.
They know who it is.
Look.
All night.
Slimmy is liberal. Next week he'll have green hair. Would I do that? I don't even believe in painting nails and none of that shit. That's Clint. Yeah, I never called that nigga liberal.
Did you say that?
I don't believe in painting nails. I just don't care about people who do.
You know I was fucking with him. I'm just saying like that.
Good
Like
night,
y'all like to
show.
throw out labels because people. All right, peace. Y'all like to throw out labels because people don't think like you. I think that's a shame. Like, I don't
Slimmy,
know.
not
I've never.
everybody can go. Slimmy, not everybody can go. You gotta let some. They'll wake up or they won't.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate y'all chat. Let me read some of the super chats. And we'll get up out of here.
See, Anton be playing y'all.
What did I do?
Anton be playing y'all in the chat.
I didn't do nothing.
That's the thing. Anton be playing y'all in the chat.
I didn't say anything.
I know you didn't.
So how am I playing them?
I'll let them figure it out. They'll figure it out sooner or later. Anton know more than he let on that he do.
I didn't say nothing.
He always say, I'm a C student, and y'all buy that shit. And he never mind.
I have no idea what Slimmy is
Not trying to indoctrinate anybody.
No idea what he's talking about, y'all. We praying though for him. Daniel says, "Hey, Miss Sanchez, Slimmy, if y'all that big of Scream movie fans, check out Fear Street 1, 2, and 3 movies. I really think that y'all will enjoy them."
Fear Street, Daniel.
Megatron says a small hats is going to make it quietly disappear. Daniel says AD, Slimmy, and Q are all cool. Miss Sanchez, Kimmy, Molly, and Lex, and Brittany are all gorgeous. Thank you, panel, for all of your hard work and great content. Megatron says, does she teach African American studies?
Let's hope not.
Daniel says, Lex is on her Kaioken power-ups tonight. I love it. Daddy and the Caddy says, kids, only pick majors that require calculators. Kim don't like that. James says 4-year degree for plumbing.
Doesn't exist.
Daddy and the Caddy says, Kim is right. I went for accounting, lots of indoctrination in the first and second years. I had to write liberal essays to pass. Pure numbers in the final 2. Daddy and the Caddy also says creative jobs are a surplus, not an essential. Jimbo says, when it comes to kids, there's a saying that say, he who get them the first win. Teach your kids your morals, beliefs, and values first before they start school. That's why homeschooling could be good. MK says, I think it all depends on what you believe in. As a Christian, I understand if a person said that religion indoctrinated me, I'm okay with it. JL says, I'm with the panel on this one, AD. Oh, so this is a whole panel. It's not just individual. Okay, I got you. Every country has some form of indoctrination to form their society. It doesn't automatically make it an evil notion.
Shit.
I didn't think that.
That's what you get. So you thought you was with them and they still don't agree with you. Alex says, Kim plus
This nigga try to flip it.
Kim plus Slim, my equal great couple. All right.
It's bad man.
Anything else? I was not successful tonight. I did not keep y'all on point.
Oh yeah, that indoctrination and what was the first one? Shit went crazy. No, the second one. Whatever the second topic was.
Yeah, I did not keep
y'all believe and don't believe the government went off the shit.
All right. Any final thoughts before we wrap it up?
Yeah. What does that say? Damn.
I really don't sleep in real life.
Somebody's talking about I need to stop watching Illuminati videos on YouTube. Maybe you should start. Maybe you should start.
I don't sleep either.
Oh yeah, who is this? Oh dog. dude, man, that name. It figures an idiot would put this. I can't even put that name. And that sweaty ass man in the picture. This shit look crazy.
All right, y'all. Listen, we love y'all. We appreciate y'all. Y'all are the greatest audience on earth. We out. Peace.